You don't have to deal with the 20s.
Did he waste them? We don't know.
We can only hope.
I don't want those.
My goodness.
Alright.
I have my giant jug of water. Let's fucking go.
Okay, Lulu, before we begin, I have 3 candy snacks. I have a Kit Kat, I have an M&M's, and I have a Milky Way. Which one should I choose?
Milky Way.
Milky Way? You got it. I'll save these for next time.
Oh boy. We're continuing on with D&D.
Is it all working?
Yeah.
So welcome to the Call of the Neverteeth, and we're ready for more chaos.
So,
I love this new image.
Fucking amazing.
when we last left off, our cask raisers found themselves in the Jewel of Hope, the grand metropolis of Ank'Harel, on the continent of Marquette. Pursuing their target in Aleucia, they learned quite a bit more about the Vermilion Dream and potential offers to work with them. As they explored the city more, learned more about their situation, finding connections to odd groups such as the Veil, they eventually ran across familiar faces and prolix in question, and learned a bit more of what the All-Sight is doing here in Ank'Harel, and more about the sunken city of Kalmaro, below the grand metropolis. And upon settling in for a night's rest at a modest establishment in the River District, all of you get a full night's rest, a long rest, to wake up in the morning. Duncan, as you awaken, you notice that you are now alone.
Oh,
Oh no.
Duncan's gonna start looking around the room. Ika?
You see on the windowsill there is a piece of parchment paper that has been folded into a triangle so that it sits on the windowsill.
Walk over and pick it up and unfold it.
It says in a very quick scrawl, the visions have led me elsewhere. If you need help, look for me later, but I need to go on my own for now. Ika.
Oh,
Aww.
okay. He'll fold it back up and put it in a pocket.
The morning is yours.
Yeah.
Duncan will make his way out of his room down to the...
Arvid's
Down the
gonna
bar.
Arvid's gonna groggily get up and go, I hate not speaking. And I hate not being able to sleep well. Varus? Some really weird visions. And one of them included, like, maybe a clue to where we need to go next. And the similar weird red veins that we always see on Duncan when he transforms into anything. That sounds concerning. Or even seemed it. It was a very strange vision.
Well, we can try and piece it together with the others downstairs.
Okay.
The two of you also make your way downstairs. Cool
Yeah.
and Limit, the two of you resting in your room. What are you two doing?
Bakul will wake up and start getting dressed.
Lemon will already be up. She's just like looking really intently at her book, writing the last few things in the book before closing it. She looks very concerned.
Are you okay?
Not really sure. I really don't know how to feel.
Is she signing or talking in Bakul's head?
She's signing.
Mm. Anything I can help with?
She'll give Bakula just a look and just smile. And just tap on his shoulder before she heads out. And in her head, you being my friend is all enough.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Bakul will follow and make very sure that his glove is very well put on. He seems very concerned about that.
Alright.
Downstairs we go!
Hey, yay!
You all find yourselves at different times. Make your way to the table. There are only a handful of tables here, and this place doesn't seem as popular as the Eclipse that you were at the day prior. But it is quaint, relaxing, and you smell the smells of fresh bread being baked. A honey scent over some of the bread, as there are some loaves brought out to each of you, complimentary with the room.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
thank you.
Gentleman nods. If you need anything else, let me know.
Mm.
He goes back to cooking breakfast for others.
Bakul will munch.
Where is Ika?
Good question.
Duncan's gonna tap at his fingers and just be like, Ika left.
What?
Hmm?
What do you mean by left?
He'll reach into his pocket, pull out the piece of paper, unfold it, and set it in the center of the table. He said visions were taking him elsewhere.
Oh.
Alone?
Mm.
I guess we cannot do anything about it now. He is off and made his choice. All we can do is what we can.
Mm. That sucks. I want to get to know him more.
Some people I guess, are not meant to travel with others.
I guess so.
I understand that. It's just kind of sad.
Oh.
Excuse me.
What to say is that in
Nice.
Wow.
Anyways, I guess it does make it easier to. We'll pull out the little pouch of 200 gold that they got yesterday. I think that
Whoa.
that would be 40 for each of us at
Where-
that point.
Where'd you get that?
We were paid it
Oh.
yesterday. Remember?
A lot was happening yesterday.
Do not forget that we also have the platinum.
Oh, I know. And he'll kind of tap at his chest where it's still
We should
very, very snugly in his shirt.
we should go and see that dragonborn lady again.
Dragonborn lady?
Probably. Talia, the one we talked about.
Oh.
And Bakul will kind of, while they're talking, just separate out 40 gold for each person and hand it to them.
Yeah. So that's 40 gold. I have 42. The meaning of life, 42.
Is there anything else we need to do?
I remembered something this morning. I didn't think about it yesterday from the everything. But Elixion told us we could go to the Temple of Corellian, the Ark cart, that would be in Marquette. We didn't know how to get there, but now we're here.
Mm.
I'm not sure where that would be, though.
Mm.
I think we also wanted to visit the Cobalt Soul, so we could do that today too.
I would very much like to see Question in her drawings.
There is something else. Remember when I was quiet? Well, technically,
You seem to always be quiet.
well,
More so.
I literally couldn't speak. I guess something wasn't nice, and I got struck by lightning.
I distinctly remember that part.
Well, remember when we were talking to that guy at the Rise, or like the guy that we met about
The
Eloise?
Rise?
The guy we met and that paid us.
That was the Do you mean the goblin at the all side?
I think so. When I couldn't speak, I was able to actually see into that guy's head.
Oh. You didn't look into anyone else's, right?
No, I.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not judging, just making sure, because there's certain things you don't want to see. And he kind of like adjusts his glove again.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get struck by lightning and not be able to talk again. That wasn't fun.
Duncan's going to tap
Preferably
his
not.
fingers.
That was scary.
Duncan's going to tap his fingers together and go, "We should not have taken the crystals."
Wait, was that why we got struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes sense.
The Lady of Change did not like that we took things from her sight. But she understood and apologized for her anger.
Then
I mean, she did.
To be honest, we
that
did
makes
not
sense.
know. We did not know, so it's perfectly understandable.
As the place was going down, everything was falling all around us.
I'm sure that it is left standing and is fine. At least I like to think so.
Hopefully.
We can always come back next time.
What I saw...
I don't know if we would be able to find it very easily in the Rise again.
What happened to those crystals we took? We still have them?
Our mine still has hers.
Yeah,
I sold mine for 500 platinum.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm keeping mine because
It's very safe for now.
yeah,
Perhaps just again.
I'm keeping mine with me, and I'm going to not sell the thing because I don't know how. I think it would also just be a good memento, as well as also if we go back there, I can put it back. Since now I know that someone got angry and got all of us hurt because of me.
True.
So I'm sorry, whoever was sitting next to me when Flemeth spit her drink.
No.
It's probably cool. Yes, we can go back to the bronze scales at some point. She sells magic items and weapons, so she said she would give us a discount, so that might help. I don't know what we can actually get, but I guess that's a thing to figure out.
Bacol?
Mhm.
Do you know where Calmaro is? Because when we asked about that city yesterday, there was more to my
Well,
vision.
She's just gonna point down. Somewhere down there, underneath
Before,
us.
roll me a history check.
Yeet the history.
Wee.
Damn, you know.
Yeah. So, you know from looking at the map and also history in general, and with that conversation sort of giving some context to everything, there is an entryway in the Sigil District to go below Ank'Harel. You can actually see it on the map here. It's an open pit.
Cool. Take out the map and kind of unfold it on the table, and then I'll point to the pit. Should be right there.
Well,
The giant hole.
okay.
But that would be guarded by the all site, and like they told us yesterday, they're not likely to let us go there
No.
unless we join them, which we should still consider. It seems like the all site is more trustworthy, at least than the Vermilion Dream.
Yeah.
But I do also, of the three of them, at least the Cobalt Soul speaks the most to me. But I guess I wouldn't make the same judgment for the rest of you.
I mean,
I'm not too familiar with the Cobalt Sword or any of this, but I tend to trust your judgment more, McCool, on this.
At least so far, the people we've met from there have seemed nice. I would probably want to actually do the job that they were potentially offering first, to maybe learn a bit more. But we shouldn't need to worry about Kalmaro, at least not right now. Like I said, I think the first place we might want to go after going to the Cobalt Soul to see Question is the Temple of Corellian. If we can find that. But we can ask the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah, I'm more in the compliance of as long as they don't stab us in the back. And the Vermilion Dream seems more like it.
They will definitely do that. They almost
Everyone
did.
is capable of stabbing us in the back.
Also true, but I have a 90% confidence that the Vermilion Dream will do that to us.
The one that,
Almost definitely.
yeah, and they are still not happy with us, so
No, that they will be less happy with us when they realize we don't actually want to work with them. But The All Sight said that they would help protect us. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So we see the soul, then we find Timpo. Before all that, can we possibly go see about the weapon?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't say when to do that. So, sure. I don't know if it would be open this early, though.
We can look.
I'm sure we could take our time and walk. It is a big city.
Yeah, so I was about to say, how far of a travel to the shop that you guys stopped at is?
That would be in the Sand Herald district. That's technically between here and the Cobalt Soul, if the Cobalt Soul is in the Sigil district.
Well, if it's on the way, then we may as well stop there anyway, so.
I suppose so, yeah.
Mm.
It kind of depends where it is in the Sand Herald district, because if you look around, the Sand Herald district is all around the Cerulean Palace, and the Sigil district is a little bit separated. So where it is exactly, it's kind
The
of...
Broad Scales is located here.
Oh, okay, so it's out of the way. A good bit
not
out of the way.
Hmm.
So we might want to do the Sigil district first.
Mm.
But we still technically can go the other
Okay.
way.
It works both ways, because technically.
But we can definitely do it today.
Right.
I will note that the city is massive. It takes almost a day and a half by carriage to get across the whole city.
Damn.
Ugh.
Yeah. So if you're walking anywhere, it'll take you a long time. So you should probably be using the carriage.
No, we have Seabiscuit, but
Yeah.
Cool's gonna use Seabiscuit. They can say they want to walk. They can walk behind the carriage. I don't care. Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit, the best mode of travel.
Yes.
So, are you asking anyone where the Cobalt Soul is? Or are you just going to the Sigil District?
Good question.
We'll go to the bar.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna ask where the cobalt soul.
Cobalt, like the
I know.
mineral cobalt.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Oh, I've been writing it the wrong way.
You've been writing it kobold. So cobalt like blue, because they're
Yeah,
blue.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense now. That makes more sense. I
Ripple.
just thought they really like kobolds.
They really like kobolds.
They really like kobolds. It's fine.
So the bartender behind the thing is just wiping down a plate and washing a couple dishes from other patrons as he sees you come up. Yeah, can I help you with something?
Do you know where the Cobalt Soul would be?
I don't know exactly. I think they're in one of the temples, though, up on the Gilded District, where all the church people go.
Oh,
I don't know which temple it is, though, but maybe they'll give you some direction.
Thank you.
One moment, Bacul. I'm just gonna go to the person we were talking to and take out the wanted flyer of the Furbolg. By any chance, has this Furbolg has been spotted around here?
Kind of looks closer. I mean, kind of looks like a Furbolg I've seen in the bazaar, but then again, all Furbolgs kind of look alike to me. Not gonna lie.
That's racist.
Okay. She'll ask about a human with kind of like tattoos like her that goes by the name of Gareth. Kind of an idiot.
No, I can't say I know a Gareth.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Plymouth is just rubbing her forehead together in frustration.
I wonder how Alan is doing.
Cool's gonna do the big think
Hmm.
So,
as I look over my notes.
since
Even alright, big guy.
the Gilded District is
It would be the Temple of the Mentor, I think they said.
And which district is that?
The Gilded District.
And where are
Should-
we?
We're in the River District here.
Hmm.
So it's a much bigger journey than we initially thought.
It'll probably take you about half the day to get there and get back.
I hate crowded cities. I hate this.
Well, we're in basically the biggest one.
Yeah.
That probably doesn't make you feel any better.
No, no,
Nope.
it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, it'll probably take us half the day to get over there and just back here. So we might want to get started.
Hmm.
so no getting to go see weapons.
Do we have time to on our way, or which direction is it?
I will say, if you're taking the main roads, if you were to go, you could go one of two paths. If you were to go from where you're at to the Gilded District, that would take probably like an hour 30 or so from where you're at right now. To get over to here would probably take about an hour. It's actually closer to where you're at than the Gilded District, because the Gilded District goes uphill. But coming down from the Gilded District is all the way downhill and is main roads, so it's fast traffic. So if you were to go like to the Gilded District and then down towards the Swillian Palace, it would actually probably be fairly quick.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound so bad.
I think we could make it.
Okay, then you can do your mating ritual thing.
No,
Ah,
no need for that.
Oh my god.
We can just have a pleasant conversation.
Pleasant, huh?
I feel like something important was about this that's went over my head, but I'm not
Oh.
going to question it.
You should have seen it. Bakul was a master
Let's
at work.
bury his face in his hands. No, I really wasn't.
Ah, flirting. Got it.
I am a stammering mess, and I will always be one, and that's why I don't have that, nor have I ever.
It's okay.
You
Well,
said
First
that
time
you're
for
making it sound like they
everything.
were interested.
She might have just been being nice.
It's okay. Back
I'm
in my
not
tribe,
exactly
There was a tiger shark lady. She bit my fin. That's how I knew she liked me.
Oh, is that why that's there?
How about we talk about it on our way? Come on, Duncan.
Okay, I'm
let's
gonna go set up Seabiscuit.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the card.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
so
Cool. Go to the stables to go get Seabiscuit ready.
Okay. Were you gonna say something, Sarah?
no. I'm good. I
Okay.
stopped my train of thought there.
So, you all get loaded up and begin to make your way up towards the Gilded District. As you're pushing out of the River District, there are two major things you notice now in the daytime that you didn't quite notice as much in the nighttime when you were arriving here the night prior. Firstly, not about halfway through the River District in the other direction, you see this giant glass dome. And you see a lot of the canals and rivers that run through the River District all seem to originate from this dome. going for the history check from before Bakul, you have heard of this dome as well when you're reading about Ank'Harel. It's the reason Ank'Harel even exists. That is the life dome that protects the oasis that makes this city able to run. So all the water that is supplied to the entire city comes from that life dome. Additionally, you notice as you're heading down this main road to the south, you're actually heading uphill slightly. But actually, as you come up, there is a large sheer cliff in front of you and a road that sort of winds up it. And there's just rows and rows. You can actually see them from where you're at as you're coming along, of just very beautifully made temples all along the cliffside.
Oh.
When you finally make your way up onto the road and into the Gilded District, there is one long pathway. There seems to be homes sort of scattered behind the temples where monastics and different abbeys exist for people of the churches to live. But there's one long road that just goes down the entirety of the Gilded District where just temples flank either side all the way down. And you believe every god of the prime deities is represented here in mass.
Oh no. No, I just should have thought every god. Oh god. Oh no.
Well,
Of the prime deities. The betrayer
Okay.
gods would not be here.
Good.
no.
And you do see, actually not very far away from the entrance to the Gilded District is a temple that doesn't seem to innately display a religious symbol. It instead displays on either side of a large pyramid-like structure the symbols of the Cobalt Soul.
There we go. Onward, Seabiscuit.
Duncan's gonna start looking around for the church for the Changebringer.
Yeah, not but like 4 or 5 buildings down along this row on the right side, you do see the characteristic symbol of a coin of the Changebringer. And you see actually there is a small gambling setup there for people to test their skill and luck with the Changebringer. It's actually set up in front of the house that they have set up there. And actually, further down, if anyone's looking for it, you do see a very beautiful golden structure that is denoted as the Temple of the Archart, Corellian. And for Plymouth, at the far end, away from all the other temples, at the very far end of all these temples, you see a large graveyard, and in the middle is a massive cathedral of black stone, and you see raven depictions all across it, as this is a cathedral of the Matron of Ravens.
Oh.
Cool. I'm surprised they would include the Matron of Ravens here.
A city big as this would probably have one for all the gods. I'm sure that given how big this place is, that there's a very diverse culture regarding religion, I'm sure.
It seems as such.
You're adorable when you explain things.
Cool's fins kind of like flop down against his cheeks. Thank you.
I said that in my head.
Oh. But cool keeps his eyes on the driving.
His eyes are on the driving.
You make your way up towards the Temple of the Mentor. the location and headquarters of this branch of the Cobalt Soul. As you arrive, you see a number of different monastics moving back and forth, collections of people running around with scrolls, several monks of the order who are walking around with staves, patrolling the perimeter, making sure no one's causing trouble. All dressed in the characteristic blues and whites of the Order of the Cobalt Soul, as they continue to make sure that the knowledge here is well protected and well respected. Additionally, as you're making your way up, you see a fairly large crowd of individuals, some in blues of the Cobalt Soul, others wearing distinct, fancier clothing. They look like they're perhaps sponsors or some other wealthy individual following a rather young-looking, maybe in his mid-20s, tan-skinned, black-haired man who has a much more designed and laid out robe with gold lacing across it, who seems to walk with a lot of import as they walk into a garden off to the side.
Duncan's gonna look very curious in that direction.
Carmine's gonna look over at him like, eh.
But cool, we'll look for a place to park.
Yeah, you do find that there is a good number of open tracts of land here in the Gilded District, where people have placed up like hitching posts or other things, and people just drop their horses there, tie them off, or pull carts up.
Cool, we'll find a place and pull up to it. You'll hop off the cart and tie up Seabiscuit and give her those chin scritches. And give her some feed. We'll be back soon. You'll look for the others. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking do this.
Oh.
Can't get it.
Cool, like adjust his glasses a little bit. Okay. I guess let's just go ahead, go look for question.
Yeah.
Right.
I get to see drawings. I get to see drawings. I get to see drawings.
And we'll try and go find the
So-
main entrance.
There is, in fact, a very large main entrance. And as you're moving forward, you do see now that there are, in fact, religious symbols here as well.
Oh.
You see the general sigil of a god that you specifically would be aware of, Bakul.
Oh.
There are symbols of the goddess Ion, Ioun, and she is an unaligned goddess of knowledge, prophecy, and skill.
Oh.
And so she is often seen as the patron of the Cobalt Soul and well regarded amongst scholars. You begin to see her symbols upon the walls of this lovely, sort of like old Native American style pyramid of like stacked bricks that make it into this layered structure, and this very large open front stone pathway that people are just coming in and out.
Seabiscuit. Not emotional damage yet.
Well,
Our mindset, yeah.
Make his way over.
All right. As you enter into this temple, you expect almost for it to be as ancient looking on the inside as it is on the outside. But you see, immediately walking in, the largest library any of you have ever seen by far. This massive
Oh.
wall to wall, open ceiling, books as far as the eye could see library.
My head already hurts.
Cool.
It's
It's gonna catch
Is
Bakul
going
on his back.
to crack a
He's
smile and just look the happiest you've ever seen him. Like his little fins are gonna do a little flippy flappy.
Outside of
That's
the
on the
massive
top.
wall-to-wall library, you see loads of different tables and areas to study. You see a number of different people of different ages studying together in groups. You see the upper levels. It looks to be open, like open classrooms where a professor is teaching several different students monastics. You see a room in the middle area that opens out into a courtyard where a group of monks of the order are training with quarterstaffs. And you see off to the right a collection of individuals scoring through many of the books, looking like they're doing some fairly heavy research. But where you are now, there is a small, like, wooden turn area in front of you, and off to the right, a small wooden desk, upon which a very skinny, petite female elf is sitting with her glasses, reading through a scroll, seeing you come in. Goes, "Oh, welcome to the Cobalt Soul. How can I help you today?"
We are
Cool.
looking for a
Walk
question.
Oh,
Oh, you're very large. What do you have a question for her? No. What do you need with her?
she told us yesterday to come and visit.
Oh, you're the weird ones. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Weird ones.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'll let her know you're here, and I'll let you find yourself a seat. And she runs a hand over a glyph, and the wooden turntable, like 2 little doors open, so you can get past this little wooden structure that you could just jump over if you wanted to. But it's like a little tiny barrier. You can go find the table.
Duncan's
We'll
gonna
walk through
slowly
and go find
squeeze
this
through.
place to sit.
He's gonna like do that like side shimmy thing of just like
Oh.
Fleming's
The
just gonna
side
take
shimmy.
her leg up and over it and just step through it.
It is big enough. Like, it is fairly big enough for Duncan to fit through, because there are, as you're entering in here, there are like large, very tall dragonborn and Goliaths and other individuals who need this to be big enough for them to go through it as well. So it's not like a tight fit. You can walk through fine.
Duncan will walk through and come up to Bakula, just lean down and go, "Did she say we were the weird one?"
Yes, she did say that.
Oh,
That might be my fault. I'm sure it is.
well, I'm a talking shark.
Very, very average.
I'm just gonna.
I guess.
Armin's just gonna put her hood up more, and she's gonna be like, "I don't want people to find out what the hell I am."
Fleming's just gonna look at you. It's like,
To that end, there are every race that you've seen is represented here. There are humans, tieflings, elves, dwarves, drow, like every race. The only thing you don't see a lot of are some of the rare races, like Duncan's race, who aren't exactly known for their prowess and knowledge. However, you do see that there is up on one side, like a female who has like a dorsal fin and some like scales, but doesn't appear to be fully shark like Duncan, is like partial. So we sorted through some books.
Duncan will look up and just go, "Oh, that looks cute."
Look, we'll go and find a table for them. So I'll go sit at.
Easy enough, and after about 2 or 3 minutes, you see Question making her way over in your direction.
Duncan's gonna like perk up and just go, question, and wave at her.
Hmm.
1 second. And just because I forgot to show it to you before, this is what question looks like.
Where are we looking?
In your group chit chat.
Chitty chitty chat chat.
Oh yeah.
She's beautiful.
She's so cute.
Whatever. She's a tiefling.
Exactly. Yes.
Beautiful, dog.
No, she's not. She's hideous.
The intrusive thought one.
Yes.
So she walks up with a heavy book under her arm, making her way with a bright smile on her face. She sits down, sets the book off to the side, and goes, you made it. Good.
Sorry, we couldn't get here yesterday.
Oh, no, it's all right. There's a lot going on.
No kidding.
Lots of studying and the like, and with you all arriving back and all the things that went down at the rise, we're trying to figure some things out here anyway.
I suppose that makes sense.
Hmm.
So, welcome to the Cobalt Soul. Is it to your liking?
It's very big.
This might be my own heaven.
It is very nice. It's a great place to draw and read and learn and all sorts of things.
Duncan's gonna be patting his hands on the table. Speaking of drawings, can I see them now?
Oh, I do have some more. She moves the large book over that you thought was a book from the library, but you now clearly see is her journal, and it's just a massive journal. And she flips it open, and as she flips it open, you notice not just drawings, but like intensely drawn runes as well. And those with a magic affinity realize that this book is also her focus. It's her spell book.
Ooh.
But you see several depictions of your party. You see 6 figures who have like a vague similarity. They're like shadowed figures, but a vague similarity to your size and structure. And you're like bathed in rays of light. And then there's another depiction of a tomb-looking thing surrounded by crystals, and a man just rising up from the tomb. She goes, "These are the ones I've done recently."
Oh, that happened. That happened before we got here. Duncan's gonna point at the one with the man rising out of the crystalline area.
Yeah, that's one.
Does the what was his name?
Elixir.
With him, we got to ask him questions. Oh, well, you guys got to ask him questions.
Well, you asked him one too.
What did I ask him?
Well, a couple technically. You asked him at first what all the gods were for the vestige. And then you tried to ask him about his shield, but he was cut off.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Would have been nice. I would have liked to have brought it back to him.
Maybe we can find it.
Michael's gonna blink a few times. Did Ika leave the spear when he left?
Oh, I didn't think to look.
Uh,
I just saw the note.
We should check when we get back.
yeah.
We're still paying for the rooms, so
I'm sure it'll be fine if it's there. It's just
We don't want someone taking that.
no.
I would know for you, Duncan. The spear was there.
Oh. he's gonna look at them and just kind of go, what did it look like again?
Long spear.
Long, but
And
pointy at the
blue.
end.
Oh yeah, no, it was there.
Oh,
Don't give us a
That-
heart
that's
attack,
good.
Duncan!
that's good.
I don't want to touch the thing that turns people into piranhas.
And that sounds
It-
reminds me.
Not always. That one time it turned into a rabbit.
I think we're getting
Oh,
off
right.
track, but we
Yes.
will definitely need to
Sorry.
go back
Question
to
is like drawing the spear. Like this is great material. Draws a little picture of a shark turning into a piranha.
No, not that. Anything but that.
Don't worry, I don't predict the future. These are just thoughts that come to my mind.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope then that spear doesn't get into someone else's hands then. And knows
Don't
how to
jinx
use-
it.
Hey!
Don't jinx it.
It's the Moonweaver's spear.
The Moonweaver, like the goddess.
Mhm.
Interesting.
I'm
You're
pretty
wrapped up in some
sure
insane
it's Elixian's spear, but I'm not sure exactly.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, Prolix did tell me a little bit about you all arriving here, and I figured I would offer. It's a little complicated, the Cobalt Soul, because usually, if you're wanting like the backing of an organization like us, the way you join a group like this is you become a librarian for like 10 years.
Ah.
But that sounds like it might be a little too long for some of the stuff you guys got going on.
Bit time consuming.
Yeah.
So I spoke to one of my higher
I
ups.
mean, if it counts for anything, I used to sell books.
That does help. Anyway, I talked to my higher ups and told him about what you guys went through and how you made it to the Rise when a lot of our researchers passed away in there. And he decided he wanted to try and give you guys a couple of chances to prove yourselves. If you wanted to, in fact, join the Soul, I could direct you to where he is right now, actually.
Buckle will
Um,
look to the others.
Hmm.
A little bit of an extra sparkle in his eyes.
I mean, if you want to become a librarian for 10 years, I won't stop you.
Yeah.
You don't- You don't have to become a librarian if you go through this. That was the whole point of me getting the.
No,
Oh,
we don't. We don't
okay.
have to. And technically, I was one. Well, no, I sold books, but it's similar.
Hmm.
What was the question again that they asked?
If we're willing to basically do a few tasks to be able to accelerate the process of joining the Cobalt Soul.
Granted, to let you know, if you do these tasks, it's not like locking you in. There is an exact time where you are locked in. And yes, you're joining. These are just proving, so you can do these and not join. I think you're gonna get paid if you do these, if that helps.
Perfect. See, then we can do them.
Okay.
Don't
For-
know
for money.
if that's me though. Joining something when I'm already committed to a deity.
Oh,
I'm not a
Cobalt Soul
librarian
isn't
type of
committed
guy.
to a deity. It's just, we support worship of every religion.
Oh, that must be nice.
Hmm.
This wouldn't be a long time commitment, would it?
I mean, you could leave whatever you wanted.
Okay, I'm good.
Hmm.
I'm not much for reading, but I'll join if the others join. Plus, I like your drawings.
I like your eyes.
Oh!
They're really cool looking.
It's gonna blush a little bit.
You're gonna draw a blushing shark. Yep, this is good. This is good.
We did get similar offer from I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce his name. Um,
Oh, from Prolix?
uh, the one of the headmasters
Oh, the
of
guy at the terrace schoolhouse.
Mm.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a hard one. He's like Arekritos or something like that.
yeah, that one.
Bless you.
He's the nicer one.
Mm.
The other one's a real grump.
Oh,
Wasn't as sure about joining them, but I know that they mentioned your two groups have an agreement, at least for now.
Yeah, the Cobalt Soul and the Allegiance of the All-Sight are aligned. We have a mutual interest in that we have a mutual enemy in the Vermilion Dream and their cohort. Another group recently popped up supporting them called the Sentinels of Memory, who have been causing quite a bit of trouble for us. So having a friend in the Allegiance has been quite nice.
Who are they?
You're aware that the Allegiance is doing some digs down below in Calmaro, yes?
Well, given what Alosia tried to pull on us, I assumed.
Well, the Vermilion Dream wants access to get closer to a resource, we'll call it, while the Sentinels of Memory want the Calmaro not to be touched at all. But because both of them don't like the Allegiance of the All-Sight, and by extension us, it's become a bit of like a two-on-two fight in the city.
Sounds like it.
Granted, not a lot of fighting because obviously we don't want to, get the guards involved, and we're just really here for the protection of the information. And we'd really like to study more about Calmaro and the knowledge it has to provide us. But
it sounds like an informational guess war. I don't know what you'd call it.
Yes, very much so.
Politics.
Ah, the gross shit.
Granted, there is a reason we have the monks. There have been a few altercations between some of the different members. We try and keep it as minimal as possible and out of the eyes of the Hands of Ord.
understandable.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So, do we want to go with question? Or would we want to go with the headmaster guy?
Well, seeing as that they also offered us a job to feel things out until we decide, I'd say we just do the jobs and see which one we like more.
Okay.
I'll
You're more
agree
than
with
welcome to.
I'll agree with that actually.
I will say, I don't think there's really any rules against you joining both either. It's just that while we are aligned, we have differences of opinions and views, and there is a chance it could become a clash. So if you get to the point where you are asked to make a decision, at that point you might want to decide, where am I going? Because if you try and join both and they clash, then you're gonna have to conflicting interests. It's gonna get real confusing. I mean, you could do that, but that's your choice.
I mean, I have my own so far opinion, but again, I wouldn't presume for.
We will cross that bridge when we get there.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
In that case,
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yeah, of course.
And Clemens is gonna get just get a little closer to the desk to get their eye level at them.
Noticing you writing, you will hear her voice in your head as she'll say, "Is this make it easier?"
Okay, I usually
Just
only let
orientation.
I only let the cool do this because I got used to him, but okay, my question for you is that do you believe that the Cobalt Soul is more better for this information?
I believe the Cobalt Soul has the best interests of people at heart the most.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Hmm.
Okay. Wait, I haven't used insight check in a while, so I don't. There it is, under my history.
She believes what she's saying. She is telling the truth. She believes this. As she
I'm gonna
continues, she
look back at
says,
the group.
the Allegiance mean well in their pursuit, but they aren't always careful in what they do. The Soul's only interest is in protecting the knowledge and making sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Hmm.
That's what you told us before, so it's what I kind of assumed. McCool will kind of lower his voice a little bit and lean in. Admittedly, so far, I like you all the most.
She smiles. Yeah, I like having more weird, cool people around. So this is a cool arrangement for me too.
Hmm.
More of the weird people talk.
Yeah, Can I ask what the whole weird people thing is about?
Oh, I said I found weird, cool people to Ayla over there, and she said, "Oh, cool, more weird people." So that's probably where that came from.
Oh.
So I assume you mean weird in a
Yeah, weird, good.
affectionate way. Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes that means
I'm
good.
weird.
Sometimes that means bad.
So I like having more friends who are also weird like me.
I don't know. I think you're pretty cool.
See, you get it. No, I'm sometimes a bit of an outcast amongst the city here, but I feel pretty at home with the people of the Soul.
I like her.
I don't like doing readings. Is there jobs for people who don't do readings?
Motions back to the people who are hitting each other with stabs in the courtyard.
Or do you have more people who like to do stuff with plants?
We do have people who study plants. Yeah, we have people who study all sorts of different areas.
Oh.
You could do botany.
Hmm.
That's the study of plants.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be opposed either of joining if they're willing to give us a little more leeway and we can trust them on this. A little more than the others.
I am happy to just do the jobs and see what comes of it.
Yeah, you don't have to make a
Agreed.
decision right now at all.
So, should we
I
go
already
talk
made
to
my
the
decision.
gentleman, though?
You should, but he's not here. He's actually already looking into the situation he wants you all to look into.
Oh.
Quick on the feet,
So,
huh?
it would be best if you met him in the field.
Alright.
Where would that be?
You'll be heading to the Sun Cup Bazaar.
Ah.
The where?
Is there a specific time he's
Yes, we
wanting us to
started.
be there?
He just said send you over whenever. So,
Perfect.
if you want to head
Well,
that way,
we might have a small pit stop to make first.
yeah, I'll make a mark on your map where to find him. Make it a lot easier, and then you can just meet him up there.
Well, cool. We'll kind of pull it out and unfold it.
She takes a small piece of kind of like putty tack and presses it on the map so you can take it off later. Here you go.
Thank you.
But Cole's gonna look up and just look so happy.
Are we heading now?
The kid's gonna reach over and gently pat him on the head.
Are we leaving the Cobalt Soul now?
I
Shall we
suppose
get
unless
going?
No, I'm
do
asking like
you
out of character.
have any questions for us? Question?
Hmm.
Oh,
We can get going.
No.
Cool.
I was just interested to see you all and see how you're doing, but you seem to be doing great. So,
Well, much better now. Our it was a very adventurous entrance to the
A
city.
rough entrance, I would say.
Oh, question. I have a question for you.
yeah.
He's gonna lean down towards her ear and kind of whisper and like lightly point up in the direction of the the semi-shark woman. Who's her? Who's that? I've never seen someone like her before.
I believe that's Frauga.
Oh,
Frauga's from the Graying Wildlands.
oh,
The Great Wildlands.
Yes, to the far north of far north where we were before, in Wildmount.
Hmm.
She made her way here after her tribe up there got attacked by some Dwindalian scouts during the war.
oh.
So she was separated from them and became a member of the Cobalt Soul in Wildmount, and then was eventually transferred here.
Hmm.
Coco's
Okay.
gonna have a
Somebody's gonna
start
go see
change
that
in
person.
expression.
They're up on a second floor, Plymouth, and you realize as you're looking, you don't actually see any stairs that aren't behind like locked doors to go up further. And you
Plymouth's just gonna
surmise that you can't
wave.
go up further.
She's
She
gonna wave
seems-
at them.
She seems horribly enthralled in her books.
Duncan's gonna just get up and go, okay, we should get going. Thank you, question.
Thanks a lot.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hmm.
I'm as actually a small question.
Hmm?
Can you check out books without being a member yet?
Or
at least read them while you're here?
And you see the area you're in right now is surrounded by like a small banister of wood all around, and inside this banister there is a collection of shelves. She said, anything within this area is open to the public. To access the further areas are for different levels of monastics and members of the order. But here in this area, you can check out any of these books.
Okay, I'll definitely be back then.
She'll like get a little bit closer and whisper, but if there's something you're looking for in particular, let me know.
He'll give a small smile and nod. Of course.
Duncan's just gonna start making his way for the door.
Mm.
Armine's going
See you
to.
soon.
She's like, I think I'm good with knowledge on this. Fantastic place.
The young petite elf woman at the front, Ayla, just waves happily. Good to meet you all. Be
It's nice
safe.
meeting you too, little elf lady.
She just smiles happily, just like waves her head back and forth, look like closing her eyes, full smile.
But cool, we'll give small wave.
Armine,
biscuit.
Armine will give a small little wave and go,
So
thanks for having
now
us.
we make a detour for store and then we visit man for job. Yes?
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's go.
Oh
Lona's
wait,
still trying to wave the fish lady.
wait.
She is horribly distracted. Not big
Ugh.
enough. And after about
try to-
2 minutes, she stands up, and she walks further into an area you cannot see.
We tried.
She's gonna
We
take out her
forgot him.
book. She's gonna write something down. She's gonna tear it out and hand it to the tiefling. Not Saya, but the
Question?
yes.
All right. Did you want this to go to Fraga?
Yes. And she'll take out the bounty flyer again. I know this is a long shot, but I really need information about this Herbolg. Have you seen or any sighting at all about this one?
Question pulls up her book, quickly replicates the wanted poster, and shows it to you, and it's almost one for one. She goes, I haven't, but you've come to the hub of information in Marquette. I'll see what I can find out for you.
She'll, before she leaves, and just try to think it to her because she doesn't want to sign it. Please, I need to know where he is. He is far dangerous than any other furbolg out there. He has to be stopped.
If I find anything out at all, you'll be the first to know. Okay, Plymouth?
Thank you. And she'll head back to people. She looks very upset, but also very worried at the right now.
She will catch back up and load back into the cart. You're heading to...
Bukul's going to look to the others and say, we actually forgot about the Temple of Carillion. We might still need to go there. I think that's kind of important. I mean, we could go later, technically, but the information did come from Elixir himself.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We can go.
Yeah, you're only at 9 a.m. of the day. You're still early in the morning, so...
Okay, let's go. Horsey away!
So you go down the street. You pass many of the other prime deities' structures. You pass by the Temple of the Changebringer off to your right, and head further down to a large structure off to your left. And you see emblazoned upon it the diamond cross with blue half moons turned out of the arch heart and his design pressed heavily onto the buildings. You see a very ornate structure of gold and silvers and blues with open doors wide into its chamber.
Bukul will find a place to park.
You find a quick place. You see a number of people moving in and out of this area. A distinct thing you do notice here is that most of the people heading in and out of this temple are elves. And anyone with a religion check can roll a religion check as you enter into this space.
As we enter it?
Let's do this.
Yes, as you enter into the space, you can make a religion check.
Oh, I'm not making a religion check. I'm just gonna walk.
Okay. Flemeth, you remember distinctly that Krellian is one of the prime deities that the elves worship,
Mhm.
and is a protector of elves, and has often depicted themselves as a beautiful elf. And in fact, as you enter into this space, you see in the middle of this sunken floor steps that goes to this middle statue is a beautiful statue of a tall golden elf with beautiful graceful features and a layered elven chest plate of armor in full plate stands looking proudly off into the distance, welcoming you into his temple.
Who are we here to talk to again?
It's not so much that we're here to talk to someone. It's Elixian said he thought that this might be the next place that might help us be led to where we're meant to go.
Hmm.
So I guess Let me know if you feel any pulls again, like you did with the rise.
You see, as you're going along, there are beautiful pieces of art all about. You see various different paintings and pieces of armor and swords that are lauded as pieces of worship here, as Krellin is also a god of arts, and they're respected here. Varys, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Varys, you very clearly see that as you are entering this space, all eyes are on you. And the look that many of the elves here have is, why are you here?
Ariman would kind of hold on to his arm.
Is just going to fucking ignore everyone and stay with the group.
Before a older elven man walks up in long monastic robes with a blue and silver stripe down the middle, and he steps up to all of you and says, "Welcome to the Grand Temple of Krellin. Can I help you all with anything today in your visit?"
We were wondering if we could learn more about the art card.
Of course. All are welcome within his halls. And he looks at Varys, says all. And he looks at the other participants who are looking at him and like gives them a glance, and they all look away.
Mm.
I am Father Alarian. What questions do you have?
I guess it's not so much question. Well, no, I guess. Do you know anything about what the art card might have been? Any depictions or anything regarding during the calamity? We've been studying it.
You see his eyes shift to like a bit of sadness, and then to like confusion as to why you're asking this. He's an old elf, and for what all of you know about elves, they don't show their age until they are ancient. So you can surmise by how old elves live that this man may have been around maybe right after the calamity, may have been old enough to experience what the calamity caused to Exandria. He just shakes his head and goes, "There are no good things that come from the calamity." Why do you want to know about his depictions then?
We've been studying an old warrior.
What does he look like? I think
There's not a lot
Ribbo
of
has
information
a
on him.
picture of him on her stream.
In many of the depictions we found, he seemed to have a connection to Corellian. So we thought maybe we could find out more here.
I don't know of any warriors of the calamity specifically, other than the ones lauded in legend, the elven warriors. Do you mean one of them?
This was a human, I think. He was always depicted with curly hair and a sword and a spear.
And he shakes his head. No, I don't believe I've heard of this one. This is a new one for me.
Understood then. Would it be alright if we look around at least?
Of course. Though to be honest, if you're looking for ancient knowledge of the arch art, this temple is only a few hundred years old. The real ancient temple would be within the sunken city below.
Calmora. Calmero.
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Cool seems to have a look of recognition. Right, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Thank you.
Calmaro used to be an elven city here in Marquette many years ago, before it sunk into the desert.
What made it
And-
sink?
That is the question, isn't it? Something that a great many people have debated and discussed. Some say one of the betrayer gods sunk their blade into the city.
Oh.
Punishment for Corellian blessing the elves. He wanted to hurt Corellian in where it hurt most, his people.
Hmm.
Any idea which god that they say that is?
Groomish.
Someone,
Betrayer god.
Can I have a religion or history check?
Of course.
would you like assistance?
Yeah!
Guidance.
Achoo. 4?
Yes, a D4. Right? Is a D4?
Yeah.
I
18. Okay. Groomish is betrayer god, is greater deity of the orcs. And he particularly is known for being a god of rage. Additionally, he fought against Corellian in the Calamity. In fact, you actually saw his one-eyed token amongst the depictions of other betrayer gods within the Rise.
Hmm.
Thank you, this helps a lot.
Yes, Groomish, from my understanding, tried to destroy the continent, but something stopped him. That's just the old stories, though. Truthfully, I think the city actually just fell into a sinkhole, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I'm sure you might be true. You might be right, but I at least like to know the stories anyways.
They are fun to tell. Well, all of you be well. May Corellian bless your day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gives each of you a nod and pauses for a second on you, Varys, and gives you a deep nod as well, and smiles at you genuinely before walking away.
Hmm.
Bakul will look to the others and kind of speak more hushed. Well, there goes the easy path.
Yeah.
I guess we know where we need to go. But
Calmora.
that might not be for a bit, so
Mm.
off to the jewelers, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, she's not a jeweler. To the
Trader?
Bronze scales.
Would we call her a trader? Like, she trades goods and things?
That sounds weird. But the bronze scales is good enough. That's the shop.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
start
just
heading out.
out of here for now.
Yeah.
As you make your way out, Ferris, you notice that following the father speaking to you, you are not getting the looks you were before. They seem to have respected his pretty clear inclination that we don't take kindly to you all discriminating against this man for being a drow. But I will note that with your history, you would very well know that the Spider Queen and the Arkart are also at distinct odds, and the Drow and the Elves have a long storied history of fighting because of it.
Yeah. Our mind don't like Lilith. For many reasons, and for understandable reasons.
So where are we heading to now? The
You're headed to the bronze scales in the Sidriel district.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you make your way down from the Gilded District down to the now familiar sight to some of you, but new sight to others. A very ornate, beautiful building with a sign that says the Bronze Scales, with a depiction of scales with a little dragon adorned on it on one side and gold on the other.
So far, what time is it now? During the day?
By about the time you get to the Bronze Scales, it'll probably be like 10:30.
Oh, so it's really early.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're making great time.
Making pretty good time.
Okay, yeah. That's the dogs in the
We'll,
background.
Again, find a place to park.
All right. You do find a place to hitch and begin to make your way into the store. Dog's Engie.
Dogs are
Yeah,
going
my
nutty.
my neighbor's dogs are going at it with one of our dogs. I'm sorry.
You're all
You're right.
good.
You make your way into the shop, and there are a number of very high, well-dressed individuals. A dwarf who has like several rings woven into his beard. A human woman who has an elegant dress and bangles all the way up her arm. Another dragonborn who is seems to have very luminescent vermilion green scales, is currently perusing. And behind the counter is the beautifully dressed, now in a full golden gown that sort of goes down to her middle finger and goes all the way up her arm on both sides. Long sheer sleeves. The Dragonborn Talia Saord, who runs the shop.
Nice.
Wait, I have a question. How far are we from the inn now?
The one you started at, or the one you're staying at?
The one that we're staying at.
The inn is over here, so it's like an hour away.
Okay.
I feel, because I am still concerned about leaving the spear, I feel like one of us should go and get it.
One of us could go and take the cart and go get it.
Would it be alright if I take it?
Sure.
Alright,
If you'd like to.
I definitely, because I can't sit well with that thing being what it is. We can't leave it alone.
Okay, so you know it would take an hour for them to go there, an hour to come back. So you'd be here for 2 hours.
It'll take a while. We could try and just make our way there after we finish.
Alright, let's do this. I'm not sitting well with that.
I know. We can do it right after this.
Okay, let's go.
So you enter the shop. She sees you all enter. Seems to be finishing a deal with the verdant green dragonborn. Hands him the case for what seems to be a necklace. Nods and says, "Please do come back, Alien." He just nods. "Always a pleasure, Talia." And he and the other two members begin to make their way out. They seem to be a group entourage together. As they finally make their exit, she looks to all of you. "Welcome back to the Bronze Scales. Good to see good customers."
Buku will give a very nervous wave.
Hello again.
Hi.
"Hello again. Have you come to spend some of that coin I so graciously gave you? Please
Yes.
tell me you have."
Hopefully.
"Oh, wonderful. Do love a good merchant and trader, or merchant and customer relationship. I'm sure we'll have a grand one."
I'm sure.
"Now, what are you all looking for?"
I suppose that's the question, isn't it? You'll look to the others. Is there any type of weapon or item you guys are interested in?
I could use a new mace. It's been a while.
She waves her hand over to the left wall towards the front, where a collection of 20 or so different maces are displayed on the wall. Have a look.
I am not too sure what I need. I mean,
Duncan's gonna just go back over to where he sees the scimitars.
Yeah, there is still a collection of different scimitars and like.
What do you have that's weird? Because I generally like things that are weird. Anything unusual?
Weird. Let's see here. Do you have a lot of interesting weapons? And maces in particular? Just trying to sort through all the ones I have.
Be a mace. Maybe it can be like an item to wear. Anything like that.
If you do want weird, I have a mace that well, she pulls off a what you thought was just a metal rod, because it doesn't have an end to it. And she pulls off this metal rod, and she runs a finger across a rune on the rod, and you see a mace form at the top made of pure flames.
Oh.
I have this magma mace.
That's cool.
How much?
This one hasn't been seeing a ton of use lately, so it'd probably be about 500 gold.
Wait, I'm sorry, 500?
Yes,
That's
500 gold.
50 plat pieces, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That is correct.
Can I feel how heavy it is?
Of course. She runs her hand across the thing to turn off the enchantment and hands it to you.
Is it heavy?
I mean, it feels about the weight of a mace.
Hmm.
Feels, honestly, I mean, it feels comfortable.
Do I feel any like power from it?
It's definitely magical.
Okay. This is way better than the one I have. Anything else?
So for note for you, mechanically speaking, that Magnum Mace does, instead of 1d6, it does 2d6 on hit. And it is fire damage instead of bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Oh, I want it so bad now.
Oh no, you perked her interest even more.
It is technically a fraction of the money we have.
Yum.
I was gonna say it's like what, like
If you all want to
10%.
get a bunch of things as well, I'm perfectly fine with you all grabbing a few things and we can work out a bundle and haggle a bit.
Okay.
I'll set this aside. And she grabs the mace and goes and sets it on a like silken stand at the front of the shop.
Okay. Let's see if we can find other things, and if maybe do the bundle thing. But if not, then
Of course.
we can always try next time.
She walks around like dragging her hand across the silk over the top of the counters as she makes her way in front of you, Duncan, and goes, "Well, now you seem to be spying up these swords. Fancy a new blade?"
Very much so, madam.
What sort of blade are you looking for?
Something that kind of falls in line with what I am capable of. That could possibly, maybe, I could infuse my own magic into.
What sort of magic do you like to use?
Oh, he'll kind of like hunch over himself and like kind of shyly like display the sanguine magic out of his hand.
Ooh, interesting. I have two blades that may be of interest to you. She pulls two blades that could not be more different off the wall. One is a blade of what seems to be full black iron. And you sense a necrotic nature to this blade. And the other is a beautiful, like, tinged green metal. And around the hilt of the second blade is what looks to be vines instead of, like, your regular rope. This first blade is a sword of withering.
Oh.
This second, a green blade. Sword of withering does just that. Cuts into your enemies and withers them away. But the green blade is different. Reacts to nature. I've seen a druid use one before. To great effect.
Oh.
Mechanically speaking, the Withering Blade is an extra d4 necrotic damage, and they have to make if you hit someone with it, they have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. If they fail that saving throw, they cannot be healed until a short or long rest. The Green Blade is a spellcasting focus, and additionally allows you to cast Grasping Vines at will as an action.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Which
If
can
only I had
pull-
dual wielding. No.
Damn.
which can pull you to a target if it is bigger than you, or pull a target smaller than you to you. And you could also use it to restrain someone.
Can't
How-
you learn to dual wield, or is that
It would have to be a feat that I would have. No, it's a feat that I would have to
it's a feat you
take.
could take.
Yeah, so which means I would have to forego on taking ability score. How much are each of the blades?
The Withering Blade is a little more sought after. It will run for about 1,200 gold.
Oh,
The Green Blade I don't often find druids here in the sandy deserts will run at 800 gold.
That's 80 pieces or 102 pieces. 120 pieces. You said that you would give us a discount if we were buying in bulk, yes?
Yes, on top of the discount that I was already going to give you all.
He'll shyly like turn back over to like the group and like look at Bakul and just kind of go, could I get the Withering Blade?
Technically, it's more your money than the rest of ours.
I know, but still.
Yes, you can get it.
Okay, I'll take the Withering Blade.
Puts the Green Blade back on the wall, picks up the Withering Blade, and does the same as she did with the mace before, placing it on its own stand by the mace.
And Duncan will waddle over to see if there's like armaments or jewelry.
There are a number. While you're looking at that, is there anyone else looking for anything?
Armine sees probably some lances that she's probably looking at with a little bit of gleam in her eye going, oh.
There are a handful of interesting different lances about. Some of which have different on glows, or one seems to arc electricity off of it constantly.
Oh.
One seems to have just jagged edges all along it. Seems to be just an awful rugged lance.
Armine's probably gonna look at all of them, and she's gonna look down. She's slightly gonna look down at her own shadow again.
She steps in front of you and goes, "A lance. Interesting choice of weaponry. What interests you, dear?"
Well, I guess an armor and lance would be nice, but I don't want to. I can always be okay with my normal lance now.
Well, no need to just be okay. I have a number of different equipment here that could be very useful for you.
Duncan's gonna look
Like-
over in Armine's direction and just go, if we're getting something, you get something.
She pulls the lance with like the barbed end across it, like it goes up and down. It's this very, it looks vicious, and she sets it in front and goes, "This is in fact a vicious lance. That is its name." Amusingly, it is very fitting.
And what does it do?
This one here harms your enemies quite a lot, but also makes it easier for you to hit your enemies. It's very useful.
It looks like looks a little concerning.
I promise it's not cursed, if that's what you're worried about.
I guess that's not the only thing I was worried about, but she'd kind of, if she could, She would gently, like, reach for it.
Yeah.
May I?
Place your hand around the hilt and pick it up to look at it, inspect it.
Hmm. Can I make an arcane check?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you son of a... God damn it.
Even with a 13, you can tell this is magical.
Hmm. Duncan...
Mechanically speaking, so you can tell, this Vicious Lance is a +2 lance,
Oh.
which means it gives you a +2 to hit and a +2 on damage.
Ooh.
Additionally, when you roll a nat 20 with this lance, on top of doubling the damage, you add an additional 7 damage to whatever that is of the damage type.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
So let me murder something viciously with this one.
Yes, exactly. It is a Vicious Lance.
Yeah. She picks it up and she kind of holds it and she just goes, how much is it?
That one is 1,600 gold.
160.
Hmm.
Still affordable for what we have.
How much was the mace? Mace was 500, right? So that's 50 gold. So we're currently sitting at 280 plus 50 is 330.
And this is all before discounts.
Yeah.
Are you guys sure I should get this? Cause I
If you feel the weapon fits you, take it.
I also have this Lance of Arcing, if you want to do more area of effect damage. She pulls down the lance. It seems it has electricity flowing through it. And this lance is much more beautiful. It looks almost like it's made of glass. And inside you see like cracks of electricity occasionally run through it. This blue glass design that it has.
Oh.
Mechanically speaking, this lance gives a d4 lightning damage. It doesn't give any pluses to hit. But it can be used once a day to cast an arcing lightning,
Ooh.
which is a if there are targets, basically if there are any targets within 5 feet of the target, it can chain between different targets.
Oh god.
And it can do that as many times as long as there's a new target within 5 feet.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And it's 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
4d10. Holy shit.
Yes.
Oh, now I'm gonna ask the question, the fun question. That's beautiful. How much is that one compared to this one?
That one will be 1,800 gold.
Ah,
It's a much more powerful enchantment.
it's very pretty. She's gonna put down the vicious lance, and then she's going to pick up the beautiful lightning one.
And you feel the pulse of electricity just beneath your fingertips. It is a nice lance.
Oh, okay. It feels different than that one did.
Yes. I do have others if neither of these suits your taste as well, though.
I guess I can weigh all of my options and see which one's the best. I'm no one in no
Is there anything in
hurry.
particular you're interested in? Do you want something that makes it easier to hit? Do you like a specific element? Do you want it to do something in particular for you?
Well, what my powers are is a little strange. She's gonna look down at her shadow, and the shadow's kind of gonna stare back at her. I don't fully know what I'd call mine, or at least what I can describe mine as. It's a strange power, I guess. And I've only met one other person that so far on my journeys that has had some similar powers, so I'm not too sure.
I'm not sure what sort of powers you may have, but if there's some descriptor that you would describe them as, perhaps I could find something that's fitting to it.
I guess the easiest thing is make another me? Or,
Don't you do things like with shadows and stuff?
yeah, but it's more of making another me. And they very much are not me, though. A copy, I guess.
Interesting. I believe I have heard tell of my father's soldiers who could do that, but they are rare.
Mm.
But the way they were depicted from my father weren't exactly shadows per se, but possibility.
Yeah. She just usually comes from my shadow. So that's what's always strange.
I do have a weapon that may be fitting to the theme of possibility. You would like to see it?
Sure. What weapon would that be?
She reaches up and pulls the rack down a bit, and it folds down, and you see another layer of lances behind.
Oh.
Not all of these are often displayed because some of them are unique. She pulls out a what looks to be a basic silver lance at first, and you see like a line of darker gold run all the way in a spiral around it to a tip.
Ooh.
It's very, very pretty with like filigree on the end and a ornate handle for the hilt. And it sort of flays out of the back to give you a bit, seems like to try and give you a little bit more protection.
May I hold that?
She hands it over, and when you put it in your hands, you feel an odd, like, disjointedness about it. And it almost, like, distorts in your mind for a second. Like, you feel like it blurs and alters itself. And when you look back down, the gold is now silver, and the ornate design has, like, a very bricky texture to it.
What the heck? What? Okay, that's strange. Never seen a weapon do that before.
Very unique. Made by a master craftsman. That is a lance of possibilities, musically. So mechanically, what this lance does is it has two forms.
I'm
One is a defensive form that gives you a boost to AC of +2. When it's in the bricky form, you see that the filigree forms into like a shield almost at the hilt, so it actually protects you. Gives you a +2 to AC, but it gives you no bonuses to damage. In the other form, a striking form,
Just striking.
the striking.
is when it goes back into its gold form, much more sleek and designed for piercing. It is a +2 lance. So +2 to hit, +2 damage. As well as if the target is heavily armored, you get another +2 to hit and +2 to damage.
Oh my god.
As it does additional piercing to heavy armored target.
Alright, the fun little question. That's strange.
That one will be 3,000 gold.
300. Again, still within range.
I
That actually kind of hits out of range.
I
I might be doing math wrong.
300 pieces.
Where? Wouldn't that put us at like 4 something?
480, but
Yeah, that
we
also
still got other party members.
True.
We have 400, or we have 500 platinum pieces, and Bukul technically has 100 gold. Presently.
Mm.
You know, just sell your crystal.
I don't think I want to get rid of that, though. I don't want to sell it just for a lance. Mm.
If you think about it, you're going to use that to help with the greater good.
Technically.
You have another one of those crystals to sell me. It'd be a lance and 2,000 platinum. Or 200 platinum, not 2,000 platinum. Jeez.
Technically, we can always come back another time.
Yeah. I think I'll wait then. My lance still holds, and I'm still fine.
No, get a lance.
No, there are other people that need it more than me. I'll be fine.
Duncan's just gonna squint at you, very disapprovingly.
Get one of them.
Paris, you know I'm not like that, though.
Just get one of them. It's fine.
Either you get one of them, or I'm getting Doorman to get one of them.
You're gonna call him Doorman?
I'm never gonna let it go.
Doorman.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
got
from
an...
when he opened the door to the flaming skulls.
Oh.
Aw, dear, you have a nickname.
Using to know what.
Right. Well.
Honestly, then, I'll take the Vicious Lance if that means that everyone else get a chance to get something. I'm not gonna be selfish because of that. Even though the realm of, I guess, this possibility is something I'm connected to. I could always come back later and see if I want it.
I can assure you that lenses like this don't find partners very often, so it'll likely still be here. She places it behind the cabinet and moves the cabinet back up.
Thank you.
We can also see how much everything else costs and see if it's possible. We
Pun
don't know
intended?
if Varys actually wants anything in that. I don't really even know what to get.
Well,
As she finishes placing the vicious lance with the other weapons, she goes, "Oh, come now. Surely you want something."
oh!
Oh no.
Oh.
Bukul's gonna just like his eyes are gonna shoot from Armine to them and straight to the floor.
Armine's gonna like slightly elbow Bukul and go, you know, that's kind of a hint for something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What would you like to buy, Bakul?
Oh. What do you want?
So like adjust his glasses.
She's gonna go walk over there.
It, the only things that I can think of is I have an interest in old books or interesting books, or I use a trident, but
I have magical tridents and magical books. Would you like to see both?
Oh, okay.
I could comment on that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hold my tongue.
She brings out two beautiful tomes. One is a crimson red with a depiction of a face upon it, with an ornate design all around it. The other is a bright cerulean blue with what looks to be lines of runecraft across it. Also very ornate in style, and sets both of them very gently next to each other on the counter. Before gesturing to a cabinet she has dropped down, where a selection of different colored tridents of different shapes exist on the wall. What would you like to see first?
The books, I guess.
Very well. Both of these books are wondrously powerful artifacts. This book, she holds her hand over the red one, is a tome of understanding. Very powerful book, said to make even the wisest man more wise. And this book, she holds her hand over the blue book, is a tome of knowledge, said to help gain knowledge from the far beyond.
What kind of far beyond?
I'm unsure. I've been told not to read the books because once you do, the magical effect inside them is used upon the reader.
Oh,
And then it does not regain its magical properties for a century.
oh.
Mechanically speaking, the Tome of Understanding, if you take 48 hours to go over the book intensely, or 6 days to go over it very not intensely, but just like in your downtime, then you get a wisdom score increase of 2 permanently.
Oh shit.
And that also increases your maximum for wisdom to 22. The Tome of Knowledge does the same thing, but with your intelligence score.
Even smarter, but cool.
Oh no, keep that away from me, out of character. Keep that away from me.
Bigger brain, cool.
We do not want Smart Shark.
No, we want Smart Shark.
No, we do not want Smart Shark.
Both of these books are 2,500 gold apiece.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
that's a lot.
That is a lot.
These are wondrous magical items that can change someone's life.
Duncan's gonna waddle up behind Bakula and go, "It's okay."
I think that one's a bit out of the price range.
It's alright. Besides, we still have yet to gather all the items and be given our discount.
It's gonna be worth it. Because I'm thinking I know what kind of discount it is.
Oh my god.
Is it the
My
Bakul
brain just
discount?
thought of a terrible idea.
From a mechanical standpoint,
Mm-hmm.
is wisdom or intelligence actually good for me? Because I think my
I think
casting
you
is
use charisma.
Yeah, charisma is what I used.
So I don't know if either would be technically good for you.
No.
Wisdom is great for me. I
Wisdom
already
is
use
great
it.
for Flemeth, and it's also great for Duncan because both of them use it for their casting.
I don't want to. I don't want to touch the intelligence one.
Well, the wisdom one might be good though.
The intelligence one is good for Bakul from a lore
RP,
standpoint,
lore standpoint,
RP
yeah.
standpoint. I'm surprised nothing spooky happened, but from a
Hmm.
mechanical standpoint, not so much.
Mm.
I guess I'll think about it. What are the tridents like?
Well, I have a good many of them. Is there something in particular you're looking for a trident?
I guess I don't know. I never really used one, but before I got the one I have now.
Well, are you a magic caster?
Of a kind, yes. That's kind of new too, actually.
I do have a very, very unique trident. I found some time ago that I haven't found a purchaser for. She does the same as she did with the lances and pulls open the case of tridents even further and reaches back deep into the wall and pulls out a trident that is black. It is the same color black as your scales.
Oh.
And on the tip of the trident, where it goes to a point, there is an ornate green eye. She pulls it out and sets it in front of you. It is the exact eye that you think it is.
What's the lore? It is a 5e campaign called Call of the Netherdeep
Bakul
from
is
the
going
book.
to have a face.
With
A
a lot of
mixture
us
of
having different
surprise
different
and
places.
a little bit of terror.
She looks at you, gives you like a head to a cock. Is everything all right? Yeah.
There's like we have a shark man who's a
did
druid.
you get this?
I believe this was taken out of the crypts of Kalmaro.
Oh,
It was found with the body of a dragonborn. There. It was lost on expedition.
We have a shark man who's a druid. We have
Must have been some
black to we
8
know bronze
months ago or
dragonborn who is a warlock. We have a full bolg that is a blood
8
cleric.
months?
We have a rogue
nearly there, yes.
that's a drow, and he's very much rebellious. And then we have a tiefling who is
Bakul's going to
who is a echo knight.
hold out his arm and summon his own trident to try and compare.
You apparate the trident, and the shape is exactly the same.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, that's interesting.
They look the same.
Lulu,
Yes.
I would like to detect good and evil on that thing.
Sure.
Oh god.
Evil as fuck.
I don't think you should get that one, but cool.
I will say, noting that, so is the one in Bagul's hand.
Oh! Damn.
Maybe not that one. Maybe something.
Bagul, you
Else?
feel an intense pull to this object.
Oh no.
Bakul's just staring at it.
Mechanically speaking,
Mechanics
this
wise.
trident is also a Rod of the Pact Keeper. So, in addition to it being a trident that you use all your trident abilities on, it is a +2 Rod of the Pact Keeper, which gives you a +2 bonus to your spell attack rolls. So you're +2 to hit with your Eldritch Blast,
Oh.
as well as giving a +2 to your saving throw DCs for all your Warlock spells.
Oh, fuck.
Additionally, you can use it once per long rest to regain a Warlock spell slot as an action.
That's very nice. That's very nice.
As we lose McCool to the lance.
How much for this one?
She gives you an odd look. 200 gold.
Side check.
Roll an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this.
Can I make a perception check on her?
Oh wait,
Roll
that's what I meant.
disadvantage.
That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't doing it inside. I was trying to do perception.
Yeah, both will be at disadvantage.
Where the fuck?
God, rip.
She's pretty.
Pretty.
Pretty dragonborn.
Can I?
Utility has shiny scales.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my
21 at
god, never
disadvantage?
mind.
What are you trying to
I
see?
am. I'm observant. Okay, I'm trying to see.
Understandable.
If she's trying to, if she knows about this and she's letting on.
I will say she doesn't appear to know about this. The reason she's given a discount so high, and she's clearly given a discount, is because she seems to have put together the pieces that Bakul is. This is obviously something that is connected to Bakul, and sees this as a chance to get in Bakul's favor, because this might be a good marketing aspect. If this was found in Kalmaro, Bakul might go to Kalmaro and might bring other objects back to sell. So this is like a really good potential marketing.
This is
scheme
a
for her
business
to get
deal.
more items. Yeah.
This is a business
If I
Scratch
deal.
go
back, scratch
short on
yours.
this now, I might get profit later. This is an investment.
This is a
Scratch my
investment.
back, I scratch yours. Yep.
Yup.
Cool can hear me, but in Flemet's mind, she's like, I do not trust this. I don't think it's a good idea. But the decision is yours.
Duncan's just gonna be like, that sounds like a steal.
That does sound like it's.
And then he's gonna start to waddle away and say under his breath, maybe she's trying to steal your heart.
Yes.
McCool is a little too focused to notice it right now.
It's
Good.
perfectly fine.
I did have someone appraise this. If you'd like to know its name.
Yes.
It is the Trident of Heroin.
God damn it.
Okay, now I think she's full of bullshitting.
Man, someone was on some of that, if you
Cocaine's
know.
a hell of a drug.
Someone was on that when they were making this movie.
No, my man's
I did not
literally.
enunciate that well enough. Heroin.
Oh,
Heroine. Oh, like a
That's-
hero, a
That's
woman
really
hero.
funny.
Okay.
No, harrow as in harrow.
Hero.
Harrow,
Here, I'll
like
type it out.
HARRWOW.
Heroin.
yeah.
Oh. Heroin.
Oh, heroin. Okay.
Rind. Rind.
I didn't
Rind.
heroin.
Heroin.
I want to
Rind.
someone make that now. That's funny as shit.
Rend their flesh.
Stop.
I'll take it.
She goes and sets it with the others.
Alright, your
Bokul
turn.
looks very
doll
fixated
man.
on it still.
That name is never gonna leave you now, dear.
I guess not. I don't need to worry about the new bow. There's the one that we just found in the rise.
I mean, if that's what you want. You can get some new daggers if you need to. No pokey sticks.
I also have a collection of jewelry and magical trinkets.
Oh yeah, that's
as
right. I
well
was
as
looking at
cloaks
armor.
and armors.
Duncan's gonna waddle back up into the armors.
What might you have for someone that's a bit more... I'm trying to think how to phrase this.
Savvy.
Sneaking.
A damn savage.
Look, anyone who seems to be dodgy with what they're asking for, I know what you're like. Give me a second.
At least it works well for me.
She goes and pulls up a collection of rings and necklaces and sets them on top of the silken cloth. Are you looking to be completely quiet? Are you looking to just be better? Are you looking to kill easier?
Fuck options.
Make your choice, honey.
Indecisiveness go burr. That was the indecisiveness go burr.
She pulls out 3 rings and sets them out first. These 3 here are ones I'd recommend expressly, personally.
Mm-hmm.
This first one makes your footsteps silent, which is always nice. This second one makes it easier for you to be concealed at night. And this last one makes you a much more efficient ambusher. And mechanically speaking, the first ring is a ring of stealth that gives you advantage on stealth rolls.
Yep.
The second ring is a ring of Night Stalker that makes you, during night, if you were to hide at night, you were effectively invisible. It's basically like the Gloom Stalker feat, if you know what that is.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, okay.
I still have Wonder!
And the last one is a Ring of Assassin's Mark, which allows you to cast an Assassin's Mark as a bonus action. And if you do so, and you use your sneak attack on the target who you've marked, you get 2d6 additional sneak attack.
Oh, God.
Fuck, both those last 2 are so fucking tempting now. Because I'm thinking of those 2 anyway, it's like shit now.
Lulu, I also have 3 strips of Gloomstalker leather that I have not even touched.
Pristine Gloomstalker leather. I believe.
Yes! Can I sell that here?
Could certainly try.
Alright, once Honey's done with his choice, I'll ask her.
No, I can't say it. I say wait
because,
until we
like-
do the bundle to bargain.
That's
Get a
true.
much lower price.
That's true. Well, it's with Aramine, that's it. Just has
How
it with her.
much would the latter 2 rings be each?
This one right here, pointing towards the middle one, the Ring of the Night Stalker. This one is 1,000 gold.
Okay.
This one on the end here is 1,700 gold.
This is complicated because the Night Stalker complements Whisper so well, but at the same time, I could just pop someone with a third one.
Choices, choices.
I'll go with the effect. I'll go with I think I'll take the third one.
Very well. She goes and takes it over with the others.
So I have a high enough stealth. I don't think I really need an actual ring or an item to help with it.
She walks back over to you, Duncan. Goes, I see you're looking at some of the arms as well. Did you want to pick something else out?
I was just looking at some of the armors. My scales naturally help protect me, but I do not know if it will be enough later on. Do you have something for light or medium armors?
I do have some
I
light
need to
medium
check
armor.
that. I'm sorry. That's why I pinged that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
If you're looking for things, I have a good number of different leathers.
I could also do mail, but nothing too heavy. I'm already big enough.
I don't have much mail here, actually. It's a bit outside of my wheelhouse to work in heavy armors. I don't have many enchanted versions of that. I do also have some items that provide you some protections
Oh,
outside of armor.
okay. I could look at
Yes.
those too.
She quickly pulls out a necklace and sets it next to an armor piece and goes, "This is a reinforced studded leather, which is basically just a +1 studded leather.
Yeah.
And this one here is a amulet of protection, which is an AC +1. And
Or
she also has,
+2.
she also has a. It also gives a resistance, but you get a +2 from your glorious necklace. So she doesn't know that.
Yeah. No. That's why I'm sitting here just going, Well, I think my hide will be able to protect me. Not saying that these wares are not good enough, but that
But
just
not exactly an armor merchant, really. I'm more of magical
Mm.
weapons and other things. So you probably
That's
find
fine.
something else somewhere else.
Wait. Do you happen to have a bag of holding?
I do, yes.
A
I
large
think I-
one, not a small?
A large one, maybe. I might have a medium one. Let me have a look.
Okay.
She goes into a back room and pulls out 2 simple-looking regular bags and sets them on the counter. I have these 2. This one here on the left is a moderately sized one, and this other one is much larger. The medium would be 2,000 gold, and the larger one would be 5,000 gold.
Hmm. I appreciate you showing me, but I feel that it is going to be a bit too out of range. Thank you, though.
Of course. Right. She claps her hands together. Is this everything?
I think so.
Very well. So, we've got the Magnum Ace for Miss Flemeth here. Withering Blade for large Sharkman, the Vicious Lance, the Trident of Heroin. Never gonna unhear it now. And the Ring of Assassin's Mark. Your grand total comes up to 5,200 gold. But for bundling and for the discount I promised you, it's a little bit of a calculation here. See. It'll be 3,900 gold.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bokul will reach into their the like relatively like skin tight undershirt, like through the neck hole, and pull out the folded up little tarp.
I'll reach down and get it.
Have at it. Go ahead. Space is yours.
I'll fold it all out.
Duncan will reach down in and grab for it. Got the little sack. Then he'll open it up and start pulling out the 390 pieces.
All right.
Which I believe leaves us with 110.
Yes.
Okay. I'll put
So
that on my
110
sheet.
platinum.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business. These items are all yours.
Thank you.
Mm,
Thank you.
thank you very much.
Of course. And if there's anything you need, she like leans forward and gives a small wink to you, Bokul. Anything at all, you come back.
Of course. You'll kind of cautiously take the trident as he puts away his own.
As your hand grabs the trident, it locks.
Oh. He's gonna look a little spooked.
All of you watch as the trident disappears.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Backfires. Let's go. We have a
Everything
spear we need
okay?
to go get.
Yeah.
I guess it went to the same place as the other one.
Oh,
Armand's gonna
okay.
grab the vicious lance and put it on her back now. Thank you very much.
All right. All your items retrieved.
Oh,
Mhm.
I have to ask the merchant, Flyer again. Have you seen this furbolg?
It's a fellow who looks a little bit like him in the Suncut Bazaar, but not exactly the same.
The what?
Yes.
Do you mean the potion seller?
Yes, the herbalist. It's very nice soul.
I
believe his name was
met him
Potamus?
yesterday.
But other than that, no.
How do you spell the name, Lulu?
Sorry.
How do you spell the name, Lulu?
Potamus.
How do you spell it? That's what I'm asking.
Put it in group chat.
Oh, thank you.
Let me
Sorry.
just update my notes with the proper spelling.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Also, I actually created a wanted flyer. I'll send it to you, Lulu,
Oh hell yeah.
Wonderful.
because I know your tiefling drew it too. So.
Spicy.
Where is? It is very spicy. I'll put it in Plymouth channel. There you go.
Gotcha. All right. So, sorry. As you all load back up, where are you headed?
To get the spear.
You're gonna go all the way back for the spear. So I will note it is about
Time is it?
11:30 after that. To go back here would be about an hour. Your destination is like 40 minutes to here.
Oh, we still have other stuff to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
We should go take care of the job we have been given. Do not want to
Yeah.
keep him waiting.
some
True, we already have the shopping detail.
I mean, it's just like more anxious every by the minutes.
Mhm.
Let's go
Mm.
before I
Oh,
do something
okay.
stupid.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But cool. We'll get in the driving seat and wait for everybody to get on.
Let's fucking go!
All right. You arrive at a portion of the bazaar, and you look at the map, and the area that question is marked is actually a restaurant that has like an overlooking balcony that overlooks the bazaar.
Oh.
And entering into the restaurant, you see at the far end of the restaurant, overlooking from the balcony, is a tall half-orc man who's wearing the monastic armor of the monks of the Cobalt Order, of the Cobalt Soul. Seems to be scanning back and forth, looking for something in the crowd below. Hearing footsteps approaching into this relatively quiet restaurant right now, he looks back and just gives a slight hand gesture to come closer.
Up they go. Look cool. Choo.
He turns to face you all, and you see a couple of tattoos across his face. One of them denotes him being a member of the Cobalt Soul. Another you see is the sort of bookish design of one of the symbols of I know, the goddess of knowledge. As he turns to you and gives a soft nod, he goes, "Hello, I was Alaire. I believe you're the ones question mentioned were coming to see me."
Yes.
Yep.
Very good. I suppose that you being here means that you've accepted to come and do something for me.
Mm.
He turns back around to look over into the bazaar from the balcony, and he points down farther away, and you see a pale wizard who seems to be wearing academic robes. You see this wizard has numerous body piercings across his body. At the moment, they seem to be minding their own business, reading a book. And next to him, there leans a staff that is topped with the carving of a snake's head. Arrow turns to you all and says, Our investigators report that this man is likely a cultist of Zahir, the cloaked serpent, one of the betrayer gods. Your orders are to follow him back to his home and, without causing a scene, find out why he's here. If it's to cause trouble, apprehend him and turn him over to the hands of Ord. Report back to me here when you are done.
But cool. We'll look to the sneakier members of the party.
All right then.
I'm sure we can manage that.
Yeah.
Very good. If you run into any trouble or it gets dangerous, please prioritize your life. I don't want the man dead, but if he threatens you, of course, protect your own.
Of course.
But if
Well.
he accidentally dies, that's not our fault.
As long as it was indeed an accident and you're not framing it as that. I don't need that sort of ilk in the soul. I'm actually looking for honest souls. If you want to do that sort of thing, you can go join the dream for like a...
Got it. Give him a big shark hug.
That's perfectly fine, if that helps. You seem someone who would intimidate someone by hugging them. Not going to lie.
I get that a lot.
He gives you like a smile that you're like surprised to see because he seems super serious. He's like, you still seem huggable though.
Duncan nods.
Duncan does give the best hugs. It's actually really nice.
Okay.
I'll be here when you return.
Duncan will stand up and look at Varus and just kind of go, "Okay, doorman, come on. I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace."
I'm alright.
I like that that's gonna be your nickname, dear, for the entirety of this adventure.
As you are talking, you see the man get up and begin to walk down the street.
Oh shit!
That's what I was saying. Well, then let's get going. If you're going to use it.
Oh,
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace, and then after I do that, I will.
Wait,
Because
I
know.
also have something I can give him, so we can beef him up. What is this spell called?
With Pass Without a Trace, after I cast it, I'm gonna go ahead and clutch the necklace and turn invisible myself, because I have to maintain a certain distance with him.
careful, you two.
Otherwise, Pass Without a Trace no longer works.
Be careful, you two.
All right.
Should I just give them bless just in case?
I mean, you can. That would be the wisest time.
Does that
That's only
work?
lasts for a minute, I think.
Uh,
Or is it an hour? I can't remember. Hold on.
that's what I'm checking. I know there was another spell I could do.
Bless is 1 minute. So. So it's just gonna be you two?
I mean, I've got to maintain at least somewhat of a distance with Varus for Pass Without a Trace to continuously be active.
Right, but it's just you two going.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
I am not the
Yeet.
stealthiest.
But cool will follow unless he's told not to.
So a reminder, Pass Without Chase will give all of you a +10 to your stealth.
Oh,
Yes.
alright.
So I say, but cool following unless he's specifically being told not to.
We're following it at, I guess we could, the three of us could follow at a distance.
Okay. So you follow further at a distance, tracking Varus, I assume, since he's not invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, in that case, you three can roll stealth at advantage and add +10. Varus roll stealth, add +10, and because you're invisible, Duncan, you also roll stealth at advantage. We'll do a group stealth check. The only one who doesn't have advantage is Varus.
He doesn't need it, I don't think.
But you also all have a +10, so
25. 37. Man doesn't exist.
Why do
didn't have advantage, still rolled the
I...
highest.
Wow, what the fuck? Why am I... Why?
I literally have a +11 to this bitch.
God damn, honey.
So we got a 25. Where's Plymouth?
Sorry, was distracted.
You're fine. Stealth check with advantage.
Okay. I was looking at my spells and I was looking at resistance. I was just like, what is that? Resistance to what?
I think you get to choose when you use it. If I remember incorrectly for resistance.
Also,
Or is
Yeah, it's not.
that might be the one that gives you a resistance, like bludgeoning and other things. Hold on.
also Lulu,
Yes.
the person that we're watching or looking at, I'm gonna put on those IV
Oh shit, my
glasses.
stealth is so shit.
Yeah, roll possession with advantage.
Yeah, I've got perception, bitch, with advantage.
Okay, so Plymouth, you get a 29 because the pass style trace gives you a +2 as well. So you're also invisible,
We're all just
Well-
stealthy little shits right
but
now.
not nearly as visible as the 37 that was Varys.
My God.
Man,
But with
just
a
cease to
24, you're able to track the guy very easily. You zoom in, and you see the piercings. You see the iconography of Zahir, clearly emboldened. He tries to hide it with like bandages, but you see the tattoos that display that this man is in fact a follower of the betrayer god Zahir.
I see where he's going. It's not.
You see he is heading towards a house, somewhat near the casino.
Why is he going there?
And then he sort of slips into the home and closes the door.
She's
Hmm.
gonna relay this to Flemeth and Bakul. All right, he went into that house.
Varys and Duncan, you also see him head into this home.
I will find what he's saying.
Just go ahead and I'll do this.
Ah, nice.
Which would be his.
Up here is the home he went into.
You want us to put ourselves out there?
Yeah, you can be wherever you wish. And then just for the sake, this here is a door. There is a small window over here. And it does seem to be 2 stories. So these are like balcony areas up here. And there's another door up here.
Which way are we coming from? Should I be over here or over
You
here?
can be wherever as you kind of case the place.
Okay.
I am trying to drag myself, but it's not letting me.
Drag on your name, not the picture.
That's what I'm doing.
Weird.
Oh, there I am. I'm just so far away.
Near, far, wherever you are. I'm sorry.
fuck?
My brain immediately went to that. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
All right. What is the plan?
So the little X is a small window that does seem to be partially ajar right now to let cool air in. And then there is a 2nd story balcony that there does appear to be a door at, and then there's obviously the front door.
Hmm.
We're gonna fit in there. When I
Sure,
say
but
us,
how
I
big?
mean-
How big is the window ajar? Is it like enough to like let like a small lizard or something through?
Oh yeah, it's big enough for like a cat could just jump through.
Nobody's gonna see this, but Duncan's going to grin invisibly and lightly just let out a small little hit. I'm gonna actually cast detect magic within the vicinity of the house itself.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Read detect magic to we'll see if it's C or not. Let's see. If Federation uses magic within 30 feet of you, if you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. Yeah. Okay. So as you get close to the side of the building there, you cast detect magic. Actually, no, because it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, and these are stone buildings.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
So unfortunately, you do not get any detect magic through the walls.
Okay. Duncan is going to return to visible. He's going to look over in Bukul's direction and tap his head.
Brain.
The window, I think, might fit a cat. I could turn into one.
Any chance you could turn into something smaller?
Oh,
Maybe not draw any attention to yourself.
a gecko?
That'll do.
Okay. And Duncan will turn into a very small gecko.
You all watch as the massive form of Duncan like molds down into a tiny little palm-sized gecko. But even as a gecko, you see like ridged bones poking out of like the limbs and like red veins going all across and down its body.
What's
I'm gonna scurry over to Varys and like point my nose towards the window.
Window first or second floor?
First.
It's like about 9 feet up.
That's easy.
Armand's gonna look over at them and go, what's going on over there?
But cool will now talk in your mind.
Uh.
That they're going to sneak in.
Oh.
Okay. You would just walk over with the gecko Duncan and
Gecko Duncan.
yeah, the gecko Duncan, indeed.
I love
Here
that.
to save you 50% to more magic insurance.
God, no! We are not making Duncan the gecko commercial. I swear to God.
Yes, the gecko Duncan. The gecko shark.
Gecko shark, dear lord.
But he's just going to reach up as far as he can and effectively just like motion for Duncan to like use his arm as a bridge and effectively jump the last bit if needs be.
Oh, I mean, you can just literally probably place it up against the wall as high as your like arm will stretch up, and he'll just crawl up the wall because he's a gecko.
So. Yeah, ours is 6 something, so yeah, with reach you can probably almost get it.
Yep.
I'll just crawl in through the window.
I'm just gonna doodle.
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 So let's see, we got 2. So table, like shelf thing.
By the way, does Awakened Mind let me do it for people that I cannot see?
I believe you are connecting them from like a few minutes.
30 feet range.
Yeah, I think
It doesn't say if I
after
can
like
see them or not.
3 minutes or so, it disconnects.
Yeah.
I think that's a home rule I've seen used before, so you can use that.
Okay.
So for like 3 minutes, you're like able to still talk to Duncan and get back and forth, but then it will pop out.
Okay. Then Bakul will use it to connect to Duncan again once, just before
Alright.
he goes in.
So all of you can can put yourself on this one, and I will say,
Hey, yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, I'll be over here because we're slightly at a distance.
I think we technically are over here.
Yeah. I was going to also fucking say, hey, Moonlight, do you want to be a little spy? And relay back.
Un momento, por favor.
I don't have any pets.
Seabiscuit!
A sea biscuit.
What the heck?
Seabiscuit is not a pet. Seabiscuit is a mount. Seabiscuit is a friend and a family. Seabiscuit is not a pet.
Well, neither is Moonlight. Little bat is adorable. She's very sassy.
Okay. So, Duncan, you have found yourself in a storeroom. There's going to be a collection of boxes and bags, a small wardrobe. The door here is also slightly ajar. Try and let the air flow through the home.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like just like grain and stuff in here currently.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and make my way over towards like where the door is, and then climb up the wall towards like where like the top of the door frame is to like climb up to like the ceiling-ish area.
Mhm.
And then once I'm there, I'll go ahead and climb in along the ceiling in here.
As you're climbing about, you see this little like nightstand underneath a smaller window that is closed with glass pane.
Mhm.
You see a collection of papers and a book over there. And then you see over here the individual. The staff is sort of leaned up against the table as he sits at a chair at the table with one hand pressed to his face and just shakes his head. You hear him say, "I can't believe I can't find any of them. Ah, damn it all."
Duncan's going to scurry a little bit closer. About there. And just pay attention to him.
He mentions, should never have left the fucking server assembly. Roll me a history check.
Oh boy.
Oh
Something I'm
boy.
totally good at.
Totally. The shark is smart. There'll be a shark moment.
I hate the shark being smart.
15 isn't bad. You have heard of the Cerberus Assembly before. It is an organization within the Dwendalian Empire in Wildmount. It is known to be a powerful magical organization that holds a lot of sway over the politics of the Dwendalian Empire. It's led by an individual known as Ludinus Deleth.
I'll relay back to Bakul about the information that I've recollected. And then let Bakul know that I'm gonna push a little bit closer to about like right about there.
Just be careful.
Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck no.
No.
Mhm. Hold on 1 second.
That'd be our glorious DM. I don't think he's the best at drawing, but, you know, it works. And yes, my character has a little bat named Moonlight, and Seabiscuit is technically Ribbo's horse, which pulls our carriage.
What did you roll?
15. I don't know if I don't think Pass Without a Trace continues past that after I've wild shaped.
Not sure.
Now my dogs are being barky.
Okay. He gets up from his place and goes over to the desk and just begins looking over a couple of papers, but he doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Oh.
This desk here?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put for a moment and kind of try to see if I can glance at what he's looking at the papers. I'm gonna roll perception.
Me a perception. I will say it's dimly lit here,
Disadvantage.
so disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Where did it go? I just had it. Damn, that 20 would have been real nice.
Yeah, that would have.
So with a 9, you have trouble picking up with some of the stuff. But you see some of them appear to be letters. You're unsure, like, what the letters say or what they're regarding, what they're for.
Okay. Is his staff still over here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to slowly crawl above him. You need me to roll another stealth?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh boy. This is a dangerous thing.
Duncan's going to do a Duncan thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's gonna relate to Vakul. He's gonna go shark bomb.
No, 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 no.
And he's going to disable his wild shape on top of the
Oh
dude.
my fucking god!
Alright.
Shark
Roll
bomb!
me a let's call this an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh my god. Shark bomb!
But Cool is going to.
Oh no!
Fucking fails
So-
miserably.
Here's what happens. You tell Bakul shark bomb, and you go to transform just as the guy is like stepping back over to go pick up his staff and go somewhere else. And like by the time you finish transforming, you drop, and he just looks back like, "What the fuck?"
But Cool is going to go to Varys' mind now and just be like,
Outside, you guys hear a. "Doo."
Ah!
I'm going to go to Varys' mind. Just please go.
You guys roll
He
this.
just shark bombed.
Shark bomb!
I love that.
Oh my god.
Yo, my rolls are on point today.
Why would you shark bomb? Why shark bomb?
Why not?
Why did it roll twice? I hate this mouse so much.
God damn it.
Why not shark
And
bomb?
poo shark bomb.
God damn it.
Oh, whoops.
Wait a minute, that's not supposed to be shown. I'm joking. Man, honey, what is with you and fucking initiative rolls being high?
I
How
have
much
a
dexterity?
5. I have a fucking 5 dex.
Oh my fucking god.
No, not you. Sorry. Saya, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity. Where is it? My dexterity is a +2.
What is it? 13, 14?
15.
15. Okay, yeah, you go first.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay.
Where is Plymouth? You go before the
Fuck
guy.
you.
Where's Plymouth?
I'm
Or
here.
token clicked, I guess.
Oh, I
Let me
forgot.
see.
You need to click on your
Yes.
token and then do it.
Oh yeah, sorry. You'll just have to change the value after you click on your token and roll it.
So I have a really sensitive mouse, so it
You're good.
double clicks. Fucking damn it.
You actually got a 4, so I'll change that. Oop.
E.
What's your dexterity and what's Bakul's dexterity?
My
My
dex is 11.
Sure.
What's yours, Liz?
do we do the top number or the bottom number?
Show me the bottom number.
12.
Okay, you go before Bakul. All right. So what would have been a surprise round for Duncan has turned into a surprise round for him
Oh, fuck.
on that 4. So he's going to react immediately to Duncan falling. And the first thing he's going to do... he's going to mutter the words "not today," and you watch as the staff, the heads of the snake on the staff come to life,
Oh no.
and he's going to strike at you twice with the staff.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. I did not have my stuff. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, 20 hits.
And then you are currently prone,
Oh,
falling down, so it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
so 20 and 21. Yeah, that's with it.
we have full
So it's gonna
we have full
be-
points.
I need,
So
I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Both of those fail. So the first one's going to be 8 bludgeoning and 8 poison.
oh fuck.
And the second one's going to be 2 bludgeoning and 13 poison.
So 15, 16, that's 31.
31, yes. And he is going to then rush 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Varys, your go.
Okay, well, I was going to do this anyway, so I'll just fucking try it. Technically, this area is like more or less where the balconies would be.
Yes.
He's gonna try and fucking jump up and climb up to the balcony and go in through the second story door.
Okay. The second story door, as you go to it, is locked. So you could use a bonus action to attempt to picklock it.
Yes.
And just for the sake of it, because it's the same size up top, really, you're here basically
Yeah.
unlocking the door. So roll me a thieves tool check to try and break in.
The one time I get to use these things.
14 will do it. You click open the lock and open the door. and you can still keep moving. So, as you enter into this space, you see it as just a linear room. There's a bed across the way from you. There's a chest of drawers off to your right, a small desk by a window, and then the stairs down.
Okay, so he would just go more or less in the direction of the stairs.
Okay. You've already used, I think, all but 5 of your current movement. So you could do a dash if you'd like.
The lockpick took my bonus action, didn't it?
Yes. You'd have to use your action to dash.
I guess that give me 35 if I did it. So, I guess get to like almost like the railing if I do it that way.
Yeah.
So,
There you go. All right. And anything else for you?
no, that was everything.
Alrighty. Armine.
Where's the door? Where's the front door?
Front door is over here.
All right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to. I want to get over there. God, how long? How much would that take of my movement?
There is also a window here
Oh.
that is big enough to fit through. You just have to break through it, basically.
All right. She's gonna look at Bakula and go, I think now is time we need to jump into this. I think this is now a time of action. We've tried to be sneaky and stealthily, but that didn't work out.
Less talking, more going.
I know. She's gonna go over to the window and she's going to inspect it. Is it barred? Is it easily breakable?
No, just it's a glass pane.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Oh no, do I have enough materials for it? Fuck. No, I don't, because I don't think I have a pinch of coal. Fuck. Do not have that for the spell darkness. Can I use my thaumaturgy spell to actually get the window to fly open?
Gonna light this bitch on fire? I thought my actions were bad.
No!
Jesus.
That's not what thaumaturgy does.
That's not what thaumaturgy can do.
No.
It can make a
Thirty's all like the small tricks.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all small tricks. So you would need Wait, actually, it's a locked window, unfortunately. But thaumaturgy can be used to instantly cause a unlocked door or window to fly open.
That'll do it then. It's a cantrip. I can
But
fucking do it.
It is a locked window,
Hmm.
unfortunately. So it would have to be unlocked for you to do that.
Yeah. Fuck. No, I can't do that. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do the fun thing of breaking the window. I'm gonna break the window.
Alright.
I'm gonna break the window with my lance and to make sure I don't actually hurt myself.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Okay. D20.
Yep. Yeah, that hits. You bust through the window with your lance and just knock on the glass out. Now you can get through.
She's gonna quickly go over to where Bakul and Flemeth are, and she goes, "Alright, one of us can fit through here. We might have to unlock the door on the other side."
Just go. I can get in through the door if I kick it.
Alright.
Go.
Alright. Bakul, you're coming with me. We're going through the window. And she's just gonna quickly and easily. She's small and very thinly. It's
Roll me
like,
an acrobatics check because there is still
I guess.
some sharp edges, and there's also a nightstand out on the other
Athletics
side.
or
so it might be a little
acrobatics?
clumsy. This would be a acrobatics. 10 meets it, so
Oh.
you do make it over. It's a little clumsy, but you do make it over.
Okay, I don't like that.
That will be the end of your movement,
No.
unless you use a dash, which I don't think you can because that action was your attack. So, but you are inside.
I'm gonna. Do I see the guy?
From your position, I don't think you actually can. There's a wall here,
Cause then
and he's over here.
I can't do anything.
He'd actually be here though.
Oh, okay. I can't really do much because I'm out of movement. Fuck. Questioning if maybe now I could. What could I do?
I think you only have a bonus action right now.
Yeah. Oh.
You could summon your echo.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. So I could probably summon my echo a little farther.
15 feet from you is the max, I believe.
So, 10, 15. So probably. Can I be diagonal as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 15 feet.
All right. Then I will summon my echo right about here.
All right. You have your echo thing now. You can just put your token
Yeah,
down.
I did.
There you go. All right. That's it for your turn. His turn. He's going to. No, actually. Ferris, roll me a stealth check.
E.
14. Yeah, no, he's not gonna hear the movement upstairs. So he's going to head here and quickly grab inside the desk for something. Pull it out, and Duncan on the ground. You see that he has just pulled out a pistol.
Monka.
This is not good.
I'm about to be turned into shark stew.
Oh god.
That would be loud and probably alert people.
Yeah, that would.
Yes.
We don't like that.
Yeah, no.
As he points at you on the ground, he is going to fire 2 shots at you.
Uh-oh.
Better miss, bitch.
Better miss.
You will be,
Better
so we'll be
miss.
at disadvantage because you're prone, amusingly.
Chad, just because he casts gun,
yeah,
the
range shots are-
strongest
Yeah,
magic.
range shots are disadvantage.
Range isn't great at prone, hitting prone.
Yeah.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh no.
No, you're Gucci. Take your time.
Oh my fuck.
You're lucky that was a disadvantage.
Hey, this is gonna miss.
That's gonna miss.
That gonna miss.
That 7's
That's
gonna
also
miss
gonna
too.
miss. Yeah, bang bang. Just hear him shout, "What the fuck is going on?" Bang bang. He just looks over at your ghost. He's like, "Why are there ghosts in my house?" He's gonna start running up the stairs.
Are the stairs like they have slats so that they can be see-through, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wanted to be sure.
fuck?
There's ghosts in my
Oh,
house.
man,
I
man.
love this.
End of his turn. All right, Plymouth.
Kick the door.
Okay, yeah. I move over to here.
That is a window. That's the 9-foot
Oh.
tall window. The door is over here,
Okay.
and then the window that Armine already broke through is here.
Can I fit through it?
Yeah, you'd be able to fit through it. It's a pretty
Ah.
decent sized window.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just go through the window.
Going
Alright.
through the window.
I think
Welcome.
that would be. Hold on. Check here. Check here. So it would be 30 feet.
That's our height rate.
10, 25. Yeah, so you can get inside with Armine on a dash. So you still have a bonus action.
Okay.
Roll me in a acrobatics check to get over it though. Get over the nightstand that's under the window.
I am good at that.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh no.
6 and 9. This is fine.
You're gonna take 1 point of piercing damage as your hand gets cut by the glass, and you're gonna be knocked prone to the other side as you tumble in through the window.
I fucking hate these fucking houses. I hate fucking cities. Fuck this.
She screams
Did
in her
she-
head.
No, all you hear is because she can't talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
I don't have a lot of bonus actions.
Alrighty. We'll go
I could summon my spiritual weapon,
You
but
could do.
I could.
You could.
Fuck it, let's do it. Bring the spiritual weapon out, just in case.
All right.
There's more ghosts in your house, sir.
What's there?
Your ghost. There's more. Your house is haunted, sir. We need to take care of it.
Yeah,
I'll
you,
have
just hear him,
it.
you hear him shout from the distance, "Where are the more ghosts? Why is it a ghost of a weapon?"
I'll have it spawn next to me.
Why is there a fucking ghost scythe?
All right. Anything else for your turn? That should be it, right? Movement. Yeah, you need movement, action, bonus action. All right. Cool.
Here I come. I'm coming over.
Oh shit, I should have let you go in first.
Hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
I don't know if I can yet.
You can go diagonal as well. You don't have to go straight
Oh.
down.
True.
So diagonally getting to here. There's 60.
Yeah. With the dash, you'll be right out the window.
Okay.
Which, from that angle in the window and where he's at, you could get
Oh! Just we're gonna see him.
Oh wait, no. Unfortunately, though, you
No.
did have to use an action for a
I
dash.
had to use a dash. And I don't think any of my spells count as a bonus action.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action, really.
Alrighty. I think summoning your weapon is a bonus action. Is it? Or is it a free action? I can't remember. I think it's a free action. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Duncan.
So let's see this.
He's a very shitty shot.
Yeah, he gave me boo boos. I don't like it. While I'm on the floor, I can see him going upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon 8. I'm gonna summon 8 rats at his feet.
Just rats.
We are the rats.
A swarm of rats begin to skitter around his feet.
I'm just gonna use conjure animals on him and summon 8 rats.
They're gonna try and bite at him.
Yeah. As soon as they come out, they're gonna try and climb. Some of them will try to climb all over him and bite, and others will try and bite at his like feet and shit.
All right, roll me. D20s plus nothing. 8 of them.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. Go me. Ignore me. I'm
No, that's
just
fine.
stupid.
That works.
Yeah, that's fine. I can still read them.
Oh. One of them's a nat 20.
One rat! One
The
rat!
amazing part about that, it does a whole 2 damage on a nat 20 because it's only 1 damage.
Damn!
On a hit.
Oh my god!
Alright, so that is 1 hit, 2 hit, nat 20, 3 hit. So five of them hit. 1 of them crits for 6 damage.
Damn.
As the rats begin biting into him. He goes, "Oh god, no, there's rats! What the fuck's happening?"
This man is flabbergasted.
Ah! He's screaming bloody murder.
Ah, fuck, that's not good. That's gonna attract some people.
It was gonna cause such a ruckus, but fuck it.
Listen. The shark is here for the chaos.
Clearly,
It's
with
your
shark
turn.
ball.
Do you wanna get up? Or...
Yeah, no, I'll use my bonus action to start getting up.
You don't have to use your bonus action. It's only half your movement to get up from prone.
Oh, okay. Then as my bonus action, so what can I do for a bonus action?
Good question. Next question.
I'm trying to fucking. No, you did. This is gonna cost me, yeah. Because I'm just trying to make sure that my shadow seed isn't an action. I think it is.
I think it might be as well.
Yeah. No, I will just so I have my movement, so that takes 30, so then I'll just start 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. And I'm just going to slowly, like, just menacingly and slowly make an approach towards him, just baring my teeth.
Fucking Mr. X Shark.
X gonna give it to you. Donkey gonna give it to you.
Oh god. There's rats and ghosts, and now the Shockman's back.
You could
What
give
did
up.
I do?
You could give up peacefully, and I could stop
Give
the
up, you
fighting.
broke into my home and attacked me. What the fuck?
I was just trying to be funny.
Just
Roll
Oh
your
my
persuasion
god.
check with
I
disadvantage.
swear to god, if he actually gets a nat 20 on his persuasion, I am so gonna start laughing.
just a break.
Just
bro.
Damn, damn, nah!
He levels his gun at your face. Fuck your jokes.
Fuck your jokes! Oh no! No.
And just he's gonna bare his teeth even more and go, "You're gonna lose that hand, old man."
Varys.
He's fucking nuts!
God.
So you know he's fucking angry.
I have. Oh fuck! I have 2 ways of doing this. I'm not sure which one I should do.
We're not supposed to kill him. Remember that.
I know that's the thing. I can either jump the railing and Batman his ass,
Batman him.
or I can bonus action hide and wait for Duncan to chase him up the stairs and tackle him.
This poor fucking man.
This poor fucking man is about to get bodied.
He was just trying to chill out in his home.
Nah, no chill when we're around. You know this.
It's okay. Duncan already knows he fucked up.
Shark bomb.
He knows he's probably gonna get an earful from a cool.
Absolutely.
No more shark bombs.
No more shark bombs.
Bomb.
You're not allowed.
You know what? Fuck it, just because it's gonna be funnier if I actually pull this off. So, the banister and like the railing is like able to be seen through. There's holes in them and whatnot. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I see where he is on the stairs. if I
You
look
might be
over.
able to see at the top of his head right now. If he gets to here, you'd see him clearly. But
Mm,
he's a little obscured where you're at right now. You could try and like lean over the balcony though, or the banister, and like pop a shot down.
no, that's not what I'm trying here. Because it's
Shot.
taking alive. So.
Mm-hmm.
Pop a shot, man.
Okay, I'm gonna commit. Fuck it, I'm
So-
gonna commit to.
Yeah. It's not shown on here, but so this is a landing, and then
Yep.
the last few steps come up to here for the opening.
It's like a
Okay.
curved
Stair.
Okay, yeah. So then what I want to fucking do will work just fine, I think. I'm gonna jump the railing and try and land on top of him. Fucking Batman his ass.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check.
Something you're good in, I hope. Yeah, you are.
You do drop on him. Are you trying to grapple him?
Pretty much pin him. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be a athletics check. Contested, so it'll be just a d20 for him.
Don't beat a 14.
Oh no.
Oh no, please hope that makes it.
Oh.
So you land on his back, you grab him, and the snakes snap at you, and you have to like instinctively pull back.
Okay, so I'm technically like behind
Yeah.
him though. Cool.
Looks back and go, what the fuck? Where are the more people?
This man.
Put the fucking gun
Where the
down.
fuck did you come from?
Your window.
What do you mean you came in there with? What the fuck is happening? Anything else for your turn? That was your action.
Could intimidate
Solo
him.
bonus action.
I'm not good at that, so no.
Damn it.
All right.
Not really. I'm in his way, so fuck it.
All right.
Mission sort of accomplished. He's stuck between me and Duncan.
Armand?
I'm gonna have the Echo move upstairs. She's gonna move next to Varys. And look, and here's what I think I'm good at that. That
So this right here is a like a cabinet desk area
okay.
that you're standing on, and there's like a banister between you. So you could go here and try and like hit through the banister.
Yeah.
That's what you're
Yeah. She's probably gonna try and the Echo's gonna try and hit the snake head if she can do that with her lance.
doing. Okay, of the staff. Okay. So
Oh, he took his staff with him.
roll a hit. It'll be much higher. Much higher AC. So.
Much higher AC. Okay. D20 normal, or with the lance.
It's a lance
Okay.
attack. Yeah. 22 will do it.
I'm probably
As you pierce in and roll damage.
satisfying.
You pierce into one of the snakes and it like bites your lance, but doesn't do anything.
That and I'm also.
And before it
Can
does
I make an intimidation with my Echo?
that, roll me an intimidation with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Because he is very. Yeah, no, he's just like fucking ghost.
And
Fucking awesome.
I'm actually going to look back and I'm gonna go, Nicole, do you need help up in here? Or does
The cool will just nod.
she's gonna
That's probably it.
she's gonna hold out her hand to help her.
Okay. So we'll say you're holding a help,
Yeah, helping her.
and that'll give Bakul advantage to when they get on with their turn. Okay. So it's back to their turn. To which they are going to turn first to Duncan and go, you know what? Fuck this. And he's going to cast a 4th level Inflict Wounds.
I'm gonna use the gun first.
Yeah, this is a JoJo's adventure. I swear.
Let's see, that's +6. 21 hit.
Yep.
Okay, this be 6d10 necrotic damage.
Oh no.
21 points of necrotic damage.
I'm literally at 1 HP right now.
And then he is gonna take out a dagger and just toss it at you.
Can you get out of the way?
Oh my fucking god.
11
It doesn't
hit.
hit. No.
Okay. Just plinks off of you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that was at disadvantage. My bad. Hold on.
Well, I'll just take the first one, which was a 9.
Oh
It's
no.
fine.
You all hear a low grumble
Oh no.
Huh?
as
No.
a feral shark
No.
is now angry.
Oh no.
What was that noise?
And he went from looking real confident about casting magic at something to going, oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Wait, no.
And in retaliation, he is going to spiritual weapon
What the?
his own scythe.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
And strike out at you again because you're frightening the fuck out of him. What is spiritual weapon? It's a spell attack, I believe. So
Yep.
first roll
That's not good.
1d20 plus 6.
Oh yeah.
Fucking god, dude.
Oh, that's tragic.
I go shark.
Shark down.
So 10
No,
points
shark-
of
shark's
force
down.
damage.
Yeah, shark's down.
You hit in the face. You do that low grumble, and he's like, no, and just like panic throws the blade, the spirit weapon out, and it just hits you as you're the only thing there. There's no way it couldn't. You take up the whole space, and you fall back. Do. God damn it, fucking shark man.
It's I can get him back up.
I love it.
Plymouth.
So I'm gonna hold on. How much is that movement? 30. Okay. I'm gonna get just behind the duplicate.
Mhm.
And I'm going to, because I really want to try this. I want to use Blood Puppet.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
This is one you haven't used before. I remember this one.
Yes.
Oh.
Where did the token go? Hold up.
He's under her spirit weapon.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm under my.
So there you go.
Yeah. Oh.
So,
Fucking
what is your
mouse,
spell save
move.
DC?
But I'm trying to move my fucking. There we go. There we go.
I think he does not make it
No.
because he rolls.
No,
an
he
eye.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. All
So
right.
describe what you do as you use this divinity.
Well, it's a good thing that she cut herself, but anyone sees the blood and the Flemit's a hand that's got cut starts to move, and together she puts her hands together on the blood as red like strings come up to her, and her eyes turn to bloodshot red. All of it, even her sclera is turned red. As she motions her hands like a puppet strings with her fingers at him. And she makes him to drop his weapons.
All right. As his body like creaks in resistance, you watch like them unnaturally move Varys.
It's like
He's
blood bending.
straining. Yeah. Where he goes, ah! And he drops the staff and pistol.
And she'll call out to Bakul, Bakul, now!
To which it is Bakul's turn.
Now what?
Do
Well, Bakul is going to try and get in.
All right, you have assistance, so be advantage on acrobatics. roll to
Yeah.
get in.
Or mine's helping you.
Are you good?
You're very good.
Okay, cool. Look at you. For... Okay. Well, I don't have any rope.
Oh no.
I only have one idea,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how well this will work.
Oh no.
But let's see.
I mean, we're in the pit of chaos now, so you know.
Oh, I know. I acknowledge that.
We're already down in the depths of that.
So I'm gonna come right here. That's room enough. What does using awakened mind count as? What would you say?
I think Awakened Mind is a free action. I don't think it requires anything.
Cool. I'm going to cast Fear.
Oh.
Okay.
Man's already afraid.
Man's screaming about the ghosts.
And at the same time, I'm going to use Awakened Mind to speak into his mind, kneel.
Okay.
Wow!
So that's a wisdom saving throw for him.
Yeah.
Which he fails.
Yay!
And you say kneel.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I come in out of the out now?
Come on, come out of the out now. The ouchie hurdy.
Yeah, someone wake this man up.
I'm slumped.
Be slumber.
We'll watch. But cool, you don't realize it. But as you're doing this, in your left hand, your right hand outstretched, you just see out of the corner of your eye the eye of the trident in your now hand. As you push forward the spell of fear, you will watch a dark shadow wash over Bakul and rush towards this target. And while it was meant just for him, all of you hear a dark, sinister voice, not Bakul's, say, "Kneel."
I'm so glad I'm out cold. I'm snoozing.
Your snooze. Slumber for the shark man.
This man is coddled against the wall. Just absolutely struck in the most intense fear ever. He's dropped the staff and his weapons. He's balled up against the wall, shaking, frightened, looking at you, Bakul. Monster. Monster.
Oh god, do we have to all try to resist the fear?
Do I?
This is where we're gonna decide.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
It's okay. I
So,
got you.
Shark Bomb was a success.
Yes, you set off a bomb in the house of chaos.
Perfect.
Listen, I'm just trying to stick to the stupid man.
I'm just trying to
Right?
stick to
I
the
mean,
stupid-
fair. Oh god.
Yay, I finally got to use my fear spell!
Unfortunately.
I got
Oh
to.
yay! The consequences of my act.
Yes, I,
Yippee!
look, I got to do rogue things. I picked a lock and Batman someone unsuccessfully.
Oh,
But anyway,
So proud of you.
High school.
Nice call.
Oh.
We may have finally
warlocks, am I
we
right?
may have caused finally our bad side.
Yes, finally it's coming out. Blood puppeteering people and causing dark trauma on them.
The villain arc
Well,
begins.
I
He's
can't
a cultist.
do
We
anything
have-
else
we-
that's
That
non-killing.
is true.
Anything else
I'm
that
not
Bakul
judging
can
you.
do
I'm just
would
telling the
kill.
facts.
I love, again, this is on paper, this looks so much fucking worse, and it's funny as shit because it's like blood cleric blood bending a dude and fucking literally puppeteering his ass, fucking funny warlock dragonborn over here just like haha funny shadow thing, and then just the rest of us sitting there. Yeah, he's a cultist, so it's fine.
He is a
Cool.
cultist. It's actually okay.
Is he a cultist though?
Mhm.
Someone
far as you're
shark
aware.
bombed before we could find the truth.
So I
Have
will
him not
say
legally- I could
that that at the very least, Aramine did see cultist tattoos barely hidden. on
Yeah.
her. So you can at least
Maybe
assume
he's
at
a
some
recovering
point
cultist.
he was a
He
cultist.
was a cultist.
But from there, you'll have to figure it out.
Yay! We got to figure that out.
Cause somebody shark bombed.
Listen, he's dumb. He thought he was gonna be cool and do the cool thing of like knocking them out with his whole ass body.
I just want to note, for fun, I was said specifically, if you can find out this information without causing a scene.
I know.
This is true. We have
That
since
is
caused
not what you have
That's not what
done
we did.
at all.
No.
Mending spell will come in clutch. Don't worry about it.
How will a
I have-
mending fix the gunshots and the screaming and the everything else?
I think
And the
some
echoing
people,
sound of Neil.
I think some people might have heard. us.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
So anyway, I hope you guys had fun.
Yes.
Damn it! I'm so excited for next
Absolute
week.
yeah,
fun,
absolutely.
always.
I'm
I
excited,
am now going to go eat.
and I'm
I appreciate you guys. I'll see
I'm
you
also
guys
gonna get
next
some
week.
noms. I'm starving.
yeah.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, fucking joy! This is.
What a joyous day.
Oh, this is
You get spooky, Bakul.
spooky.
Bakul got
I know.
spooky.
I'm scared what you're going if we actually respond to the fear response, because if we do, oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of fear from my character. I know that much.
Well, I will say I don't get to pick a target for the fear spell.
Oh no!
Each creature in a 30-foot cone.
On a 30-foot radius is what it says.
30-foot cone.
I'm looking at the description in the chat. It says radius. Oh, in a cone. Yep. I missed the
Yeah.
fucking other part.
We're all
okay,
afraid.
so-
That's
Actually,
all
Armine's
you.
the one person that. Yeah, Armine's the one
Armine's
person
the
that
only
fucking.
one.
Yeah, Armine's the one person that doesn't get hit by.
Well, and Duncan, but Duncan's
Do I
asleep.
not get hit by it?
No,
Okay.
yeah, because you're behind her, or you're behind him. Your echo's there, but damage from your echo doesn't carry
Wait,
over like
well,
that.
is it a cone so it's like surrounding you, or is it a?
No,
cone's
like
all in
make a
front of him.
Okay.
Cone
okay.
in front.
It works the same way breath attack does, kind of.
Oh,
unlike the
then
Colorado
you
line.
fucking get it, honey.
If I fail.
If I fail.
A little spooky. It's
I'll click that
the
button
only.
next
It's literally the only thing that I have that's non-lethal.
That is true.
And Bakul really doesn't want to hurt this person.
Neither did I. That's why I took out his staff.
Bagul.
That's why I murdered his snake staff.
I don't know if you heard it, but Bakul was like, please don't shark bomb, please don't shark bomb. God damn it.
Please don't.
Fucking shark bombed.
Just don't get shark bomb buckle. No, 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 no,
No. God damn it.
This is what happened. Our party now has devolved into chaos. God damn it.
At least we're not war crimes.
Yeah!
Yeah, we haven't done
Mary.
war crimes yet.
Mary.
There's
Miriam Rose.
Miriam and her
like
party
it.
has
You can
fucking
stab.
caused war crimes. We are just out here trying not
You
to.
can stab them non-lethally, but any non-lethal wound can turn into a lethal wound.
I mean, that was really
Trauma
my last resort. That was
can't
gonna
kill
fucking
you.
slice his ankles. To be fair, if he tried running past me, my response was going to be slice his ankles.
Ah, yes, honey. That's the perfect response.
Again, though, Bakul doesn't want to hurt him.
She just wants to put the fear of God into
Also,
him.
I can't. I
Or an Eldritch Beam.
cannot think of a way to Eldritch blast someone non-lethally. How do you Eldritch
Their
blast
legs.
someone
Their legs.
non-lethally?
With
Oh
Eldritch-
yeah, I'm just gonna shoot their leg off. That'll be fine. They'll survive.
Shooting us!
No, Ribbon. You just have to Eldritch blast softly.
It's a gentle Eldritch blast.
yeah, just gently Eldritch blast his leg
my
off. It's
God.
fine. It won't be an Eldritch
No.
blast. It'll be an Eldritch. I'm not gonna
Fine,
say that. Never
it's fine.
mind.
It's fine. We spook him. He's spooked. He's
There
scared.
you go. He's fucking
And-
terrified.
I meant to, boom my voice in his mind. My patron said, maybe a little more.
More.
Say it louder for the back.
In the back of
God.
the room.
God said loud.
God said, "Go stupid, go crazy, to crank that shit to 11."
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta blast them gently.
What did I do? What crime did I do, Mary?
Oh, what crime?
All the crimes.
Until last session, exactly, Skull.
Also, Mary, I
Sense the
hope you're having a good
bandits.
time.
I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at y'all. I'm peeking at y'all.
But
Both
you know
of
what?
you.
The best thing that we had today is that we have Seabiscuit.
We do have Seabiscuit.
I was gonna say the best thing today was watching fucking Bakul get flared on by the shopkeep for an hour.
Yeah, that was the best part so far.
And what was that from Plymouth? Huh?
What?
Plymouth?
What?
Why are you flustering, Bakul?
Don't worry about it.
Bakul's just in a corner over here.
Look, there is a
What? She
pretty
just thinks it's cute.
bronze
if you,
dragon.
How you explain
there's a
things.
pretty bronze dragonborn that runs a fucking awesome magic shop. Lied, my guy.
Is Bakul cute now?
Flemeth, to Flemeth, yeah, Bakul is cute.
No, I mean right now.
Oh,
He's
Well,
spooking.
have you not seen what she looks like?
Oh my goodness.
Pretty woman.
I will say she's not turned off by crazy.
Oh my god.
I mean, have you seen the look in Bakul's eyes? Have you seen it? I don't think that's the look of a sane person.
None of us in this party, I think, are
Not
sane.
turned off by crazy. I love that.
Let me just. Chat, does this look sane to you? Does that look like a sane person?
I love that look solely because that, like, without context, you can just put whatever context to it, and it's literally just, the fuck did you say about me? The fuck did you say
about me?
The fuck did you say? The fuck did you say about my Triton?
Never talk to me or my son ever again.
Wait, no. The fuck did you say about Seabiscuit?
What to say about
It's
Seabiscuit?
two boiled pieces. Wait a minute.
God damn it. Ribbo, there's...
He lives in the far realms.
Oh my god.
No, I am someone who's seen the Far Realms.
I'm someone who's seen
Just
the
a little bit,
firearms.
maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, and then I'm gonna go RP.
I
Have fun. I'm gonna head out
Mhm.
too. It was fun. See you guys next
Bye
week.
bye.
yeah. I'm gonna shoot a bitch with my funny bow.
You're
Hopefully.
gonna shoot a bitch with your funny bow, honey. I'm not.
Hopefully. I mean, with the ring, I just got effectively just a fucking ranger with extra
I'm
steps.
tempted to go RP as well, because I'm like full of energy still.
I know I have to go test something because I have a funny
Oh,
thing.
you have a funny thing now?
Alexa gave me a
Oh
funny thing.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go just RP for a little bit longer, because I'm like going, I want to.
I might go eat and then maybe log on to test things and see what people are up to.
Right, hold on.
Bah, bah, bah.
Annie, I love you. Also, she's been now starting to call you dear
Hmm.
instead of doorman.
I've been hearing
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it's cute. It's wholesome. It's literally she's not sure if like it'll stick, but you know. She would call him her little assassin because he stole her heart.
Look, it's fine. I mean, he could easily make the joke if he just fucking stole her from who she was being sold to.
True.
Oh my fucking god.
This session is just pure unadulterated chaos right now.
Madness.
It's a good kind of madness, though. It's fun. It is very much fun. Because of how silly our party is. We're not the war crimes, but we are definitely the better of the two. We actually don't want to kill people.
No, we're all just fucking traumatized.
Yeah. Just a little bit traumatized.
Oh, they're
Oh, they're
adorable.
traumatized.
Oh, they're traumatized.
Oh, they have anxiety.
Stares at the literal alcoholic who has voices in his head.
Stares.
Fucking the two former slaves. Fucking
Man.
Duncan who goes fucking the shark that literally goes feral. Fucking
Man, I wonder how our fucking party how our party gets sometimes, I swear. Our party is just the weird ones.
apparently it's like, oh yes, the weird group. It's like, is that a reputation now?
I mean, that's an okay reputation. At least we're the weird but friendly.
Yeah, we have fucking Shark Himbo. And then the anxiety screaming dragonborn that is Bakul. That for some reason does most of our talking.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, at least Bakul does the talking and gets over their shyness and stubbornness.
Yeah. Like, I would talk more if I actually paid attention to shit. And actually what the fuck we were doing in certain areas half the time.
I'm also gonna quickly go, I gotta go quickly check on chickens, and then I'm gonna go and do RP.
Eat if you haven't before
I
you
probably
do.
will. Oh, no, I already ate. I ate dinner. I'm good. I had
Okay.
chimkin. I got chimkin. I got chimkin nuggies.
Yes, eat your chicken in front of the chickens.
No! I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. No, no, no. That is a no-no. I'm not eating that in front of them. That is so wrong, honey. You need to stop. That's violence.
Yes.
Cease your violence.
No.
Cease your fucking violence and heresy.
I am a filthy fucking violent heretic.
Understandable. Anyway.
So you're the one that
I
signed
know.
up for this.
And I'm gonna go and RP. I love you, honey. I'll be back. And
Okay. I love you too. I will see you afterwards.
Yes. Yes, you will see me after.
Right.
Mwah. I'm gonna go hop to RP 2 or RP 3. Yeah, RP 3. Alright, I am gonna quickly go do my check-ins really fast, guys. I'm gonna leave you with some music. Let me get some music on. I'm gonna switch over to RP. I'm probably gonna go to the cathedral and go say hi to Saya. And Saya, she's not in the best headspace, but she's at least okay. And I'm getting my music. Hold up. I need to find proper music right now for intermission. Not since I feel like it. Hold on. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Desaya is back and she's ready for RP. I don't know what's gonna happen for her today. She's very... I'll say this, she hasn't had much sleep, which that's a concern. She hasn't had much sleep. She's very tired. She's been also, like, stressed. So that's why her hair is just very much red today. It might stay that way for a little bit. Because it's a stressful time right now for her. With everything that's going on with her brother, she's trying to just process it all. And trying to do her best to actually be able to keep a brave face because of what's going on. I have also my, my trackers seem fine. Awa, 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 awa. Awa, 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 awa. Awa, 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 awa. There you go. I'll say I also like the music I have here. And, apparently my mother also helped me with the chicken, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Which, meaning all of our chickens just got in, which I'm glad. We got our chickens. They're learning. They're learning! Short, long answer. Who's all here? Wow. What the fu- Let's do this. Finally able to actually take a breath. I'll be able to see how everyone else is doing up here today. Hey Shay.
You look, let me Barry.
Hey Barry.
This is my pet. She's one of the good. You can pet her. It's okay.
Okay. I didn't know.
She's really soft.
Oh, like a comfy blanket. Oh my goodness.
They're in the training room. I'm gonna go though. We're gonna go
Alright.
go adventuring in the void or something. Come on, Barry. Let's go.
Good luck. Hey May.
Hey, how you doing?
Do you want my honest answer or my not honest answer?
Well, I don't ask a question for lies.
Not perfect and not amazing. Still very stressed. Hey.
Sorry to hear that.
Hi.
Is there
Oh,
anything I
your
can do
roommate
to
deals
help?
with your bullshit?
That's
It's-
roommate.
He said-
That's wife.
You said
Family
hun.
issues. I can't really,
Hun is right there.
Well,
You so lucky.
I understand, but
He's so
if you need to vent at any point and feel comfortable with it, you can talk to me about
And so
stuff. yeah?
you make nervous. Respect.
Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Respectfully,
I'm sure you hear it from a bunch of people, and there's plenty of people you'd go to first before me, but It's
It
fair.
is the thought that counts, so.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
machine's very
I'm lived. Back rooms can't hold me. Was trying to
Can I ask
drop beats, but drop kicked out. I'm learning common.
Um,
Promise, so smart and fish.
See how she's doing.
that.
Did you want to continue?
How are you feeling today?
Sure. Had
That's
even come up with
amazing.
rhyme.
Not the best. but I'll live.
No,
I'm
Ellie,
just.
float
I didn't want to be
like
completely alone
butterflies,
with my
sting
thoughts
like me.
anymore.
I've heard of that one, yeah.
Swim like fish, sting like ray.
I just thought about it and then I remembered. Oh wait, no, I did call a babysitter. Never mind.
That's the story.
I was
Babies?
babysitting maybe until I needed
Yes,
to.
and you're sitting on them.
What?
Actually,
I know, see.
I'm talking
You're sitting on bait. What?
Sad, really?
No. Yeah, no.
God damn it.
You are talking.
God damn it.
What?
Words
I feel like I just
common.
missed something.
Words common, Mocha.
Common words. You face.
so much easier.
Someone may be
Sylvan.
using.
Never mind.
Yeah?
No, you're good. Go on.
Pendeo.
What was that in Sylvan?
I don't know.
None of your business. I'll teach
Yeah?
you later.
Aw, damn. Don't teach me now.
I feel based on the things that they've said recently that was idiot.
Sure, let's go with that. I've actually, because of Calliope, contacted a learning center. Calliope brings someone that they watch over. They teach from young ages up to, I believe, 18.
I've been trying to teach her as much common as I
So-
can. I've been reading to her books and things.
Same.
They
She's
can
just
help
starting to
with
talk
that,
more.
as well as help with just, I guess, basic education of this plane.
Good option for
The
that.
only thing is, the center is in the Feywilds, but it's
Oh.
a safe place that Calliope knows.
Okay.
Is there any time
If
dilation?
Calliope No.
Okay,
If Calliope trusts it, I trust it.
that's fine.
I'll agree with that for Calliope.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get them into the Feywilds?
Yes. I was made aware.
I mean,
They have an entrance somewhere.
yeah, Calliope might even be able to show you the way.
Yep.
She's from the Feywild, so.
I'm not going. I can't.
You're not going.
Yeah.
I've never been, and I probably could. But I don't want to test my luck with the Feywilds. Been there once and only on the outskirts. I'm not going to the full-fledged inwards.
I
of
can
the
only be there for 2 hours, so
Feywild. Yeah, or something bad happens.
yes.
We both know. You're lucky we're the only two people that know. Wait, does Nano not know?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Wow. So your wife and your and another roommate who's not known you as long as Nano. Literally just you don't. Why is it that we're the
No.
two that know about this?
Really?
Yeah, why are the two
I'm married
why is
to
it
you.
the two fire mages now?
Okay. Well, that makes sense for me.
I'm married to you. They kind of just found out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I sort of did.
I know. And it was still funny.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'd call it funny.
It's funny to.
I would.
It's funny to both of us.
Yeah.
Hun, if I transform into a guy, you can make fun of me, alright? Because I'll look like my fucking brother, probably.
I can
No,
arrange
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Station
no,
version.
no, 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 no.
I don't need another curry.
Hey! That's that. I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment.
Yeah. It'd be a more feminine
You
curry,
are
though.
pretty. Would that be a
Curry's
never mind.
okay. Curry's okay looking. He's my brother. I'm not gonna. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay, then the question would be, do you want to be a himbo?
No, and I'm not a bimbo either, so no thanks.
I know you're not.
No, there's two of you. It's a thembo.
I'm Curry,
But
but
what about
smarter.
a wombo?
Now stop it. You need to stop this right now, please.
And how are you gonna stop me?
Wombo.
There are many ways.
Yeah? Like what?
Find out when we get home.
Should I stay in my room?
No, I'm joking. I'm okay. And I wouldn't do something that horrible.
No, I can stay in my room. It's okay. Like,
We have to soundproof the house, all right? May would not.
Yeah, why do you think there's more hexagonal things in your room on the wall?
yeah, I
I
know.
soundproofed your room and soundproofed our room double.
I'm
True.
good.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's a lot harder to hear
Yeah,
things. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Be
Good.
careful about the whole thing that we've been looking into. I'm watching out for it.
Yeah.
A fun little friend has been texting me.
Who?
A certain friend I've been getting a lot of information from that has been texting me.
Should
She's
I
been
be
talking.
concerned?
Probably. I at least have knowledge of it.
Hey,
Ohio.
Hey, son.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
You don't
know.
want to know. You don't want to know. Fuck it.
I do, because
No, I
No!
want to know, just not right now.
Yes, it's something
We'll
that.
talk about it when we get home.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll talk about it when we get home.
Been okay?
Anna's
is
distressed.
seat taken?
No! Fucking.
I'm not sure if it's taken, but I'm pretty sure it's called for.
That is true. What the fuck, hon?
Moko, do that. You wanna sit here?
What?
Oh, shit, right,
Yeah,
so
I
you wanted
can.
to talk.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah, where works for you?
I'll give you a moment.
One.
I said a minute.
Got a comfy lap.
Yes.
I'm jealous.
As I said,
Don't be.
messed
I'm
up.
a very warm
sit.
body.
Nothing I didn't
I'm
come
sick.
Oh no,
I'm sick.
no, I'm good.
blame you for being jealous.
It fucked me over.
What the? Oh,
Right, so...
I didn't expect the bullet shots.
so
Yes, pew pews.
Yes, Charles is probably
That's a good thing my ears.
saw your message after...
It's a good thing my ears aren't working, I guess.
Yeah, I got some new eyes.
Do you need earplugs? That's
Sure.
kind of why I
I
don't
have
use
my
them.
AirPods in.
That's kind of why I
You're
don't
good.
use.
So what I
guns.
do is I just go.
Wow.
Fuck it, really? Really? Really?
Yeah, that works.
Strong.
Evan is very large.
You
Large and in charge.
very average and small.
Is that all you need? Understood.
Hey, good looking. Do you come around here often?
Shut the fuck.
Nothing that's helpful.
No.
I need to use that line sometime.
Hi, kiddo.
Greetings.
Probably helps, to
Unit
be honest.
Kiko.
Hi, I don't know who you are.
This is Eben
I
Locke.
am Unit 3B0.
How are you?
Introduction.
Do you need me to get up?
Unit Eben is sad.
Oh, I'm good.
It's
Frowny face.
I've been...
Okay.
I'm sorry, Evan.
Oh, Evan.
I'm sorry.
Look what you did, Saya. How could you?
Alright, then I'm going backwards.
What'd she do?
Eben does not have emotions.
Whoa.
Hey. Goodbye.
Either way, I am Unit 3B0.
I'm gonna pet over here. I will strip this fucking seat, and I will fucking kick you guys off. Don't make me.
What'd I do?
Everyone here, would you like any food or
Dar!
beverage at this time?
You're just the catalyst to the reaction.
Would
I did nothing.
feel like Finn.
Like, no, I'm good.
Nope.
I'm getting both of you. I'm getting both. No!
I'll get up. That way she can't kick me off.
No! I can kick you away though.
I can grab your leg.
Hi.
Slinks hand into shadows of foot.
Don't make me turn on the lights. It's right in here already. Mocha. Stop. I'm turning on the light. It's right.
Fire.
No, don't touch the fire. God damn you both.
I don't want to touch the fire.
The fire. Eat the fire. Yes, it's safe. It's safe.
You
It's okay.
you looked adorable.
Shut the fucking. I'm gonna sit over here and just.
Imperial.
Question? Question? Why fire spicy?
Oh.
Wife is spicy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because she's spicy.
Fire's different.
Fire burns. It's another way of saying hot.
No.
Yeah.
Not that. No. No, normal fire. That fire, a little bit like, ooh. Like,
Yeah, that's not my normal one. I've been noticing that lately.
I'm a
Does
touch.
Unit
Spicy
Fire
fire.
wish to
No! It might hurt you. I don't want
You want to
to.
touch mine?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to train.
Want water?
I'm kind of exhausted, Eben.
You might.
I haven't been sleeping well, so.
Understood.
I will touch it.
I train in the morning though.
You do.
It's really cool.
That's kind of cool.
I've been trying to take
Nice.
it.
There's more clothes. Yeah,
That's really cool.
It's home.
I got sleep last night. It's just I'm still restless.
It's souls.
Unit
Slow
17
down.
returning to his room and his
So in rush.
recharging station.
Slow.
Alrighty.
See you later, Evan. Good spars today.
Have water.
Thank you.
Oh. Whoa, that's cool.
Is fish.
No, it's water.
Is souls.
Oh.
It's a joke.
Can just watch in like 5, 6, 9 years might go to school for souls. If so family, if when you die in ocean, in like depths, some koi guide souls to supposed to go.
That makes sense.
So
everyone needs a guide, I think.
yeah, for souls lost at sea.
Oh.
So before accepting to go soul education, learning more common, because fish is in like no speaking underwater, right? Like no mind, like Aquaman.
Oh.
So fish, mind to mind, because mouth is food, and don't speak like you can't speak in water like space, no air, water, too much
I get
water. Yes, yeah.
It.
So while comprehending language helps, singing back not so much. So learning common and learning to fight on land, because sometimes things take souls out of water and could fight like fish, but land people no. So want to learn common and other languages, and to fight on land and learn like helping people, like fires, like
yeah. I'm not
Hisakaya said if bad fighter can help with like
you can put out the fires.
Yes, forest and humanitarian, but not humans. All areas, all Altarians.
Yeah. You can be the one that, if a forest fire starts, you're the one that put it out, can help put it out.
Yeah.
I can slightly help with that as well. So we could, if you wanted
If
to,
you
work
make
in
fire, you absorb fire?
Yes, I can also absorb the fire. Although certain fires, like some people's...
Slow down!
I'm gonna...
Where? Patience.
Catch you later.
They so people for the good place so fast. Reincarnation, they cheat. When reincarnation, they slow, because like first come, first serve. If C they don't like, they slow, so can get next good one. It's cheat.
Actually, Mocha.
Yeah. Like want rich family, so they speed sometimes or slow
Want me to go
get
with
new,
you?
better family for remake, redo.
Okay.
What's up?
It's funny because Isekai goes different way. They go whoa.
They go to a different place then.
Yeah.
My thing
They're
is
weird.
that if there's a fire that's cast from someone magical, sometimes there is a bit of, or magical creatures or things, it can be a bit of backlash with absorbing it. I have had problems with that.
Oh, spicy.
Yes. That's the danger of absorbing other people's magic or sometimes magical fire. It's too dangerous. I've had my blood or skin boil because it's too much for me to handle. Luckily, I've gotten healed and I have a pretty...
You need more... You need more than I do. It's very, very, very sad. You need more than I do.
No.
You need more than I do. It's sore. You can take it. It's promised. It's just chocolate.
I'll take a piece.
Piece.
I don't need that.
You need love snacks. You want a snack?
Wrap. Put it away.
You good, Kiko?
Yeah,
What?
You looked a little zoned out there.
Let me move slightly away. There we go.
Yeah. I guess just thinking, trying to figure stuff out.
Was
as well.
confused because you look zone out while I look at her and say her zone out. So I was like confused. Look the same. I was like, don't understand.
I
understand now.
You're in the wall.
Hold on, let me just get my foot out of the wall real quick.
He's become a wall person.
Stone luck?
Weird things.
Stride?
No. Unless my daughter has become a stonewalker.
You want to eat some hot things?
A little bit.
What are you in the mood for?
I don't know. I don't think there's spicy odd things.
Being weird.
We're not counting asbestos. That was a little spicy.
Okay, no more eating the. No more.
I'm not eating it anymore.
Have you already eaten the forbidden cotton candy?
Yeah, I've already eaten the forbidden cotton candy.
Stop.
What? Snacks?
Not good snacks.
Not actual.
All
Not a
snacks are
snack.
good snacks.
Have you eaten any crystals?
Not if it.
Snacks matter.
No, this is not a snack.
Not a
I
snack?
I don't know. Antheria looks like a snack.
What the fuck?
Ew.
What did you? What?
Oh, like small snack.
He's very
Exactly. Finger food.
Oh, I know. Bite-sized. Yes, bite-sized.
Oh my god, you're making it worse.
What? Bite-sized still fills mouth. It's a bite. Full bite. Big bite.
Yes, it does.
Biggest. Yes, it does.
Going to hurry.
You heard, Snack?
No.
I'm good.
You make people sick.
You're not you and your hunger, Antheria will satisfy.
I have stickers.
Call my husband sweet.
You. I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
Are you?
That's a first.
I am.
Hey.
I don't want to scar them for life.
I'm already scarred for life. I've been scarred before you guys.
We're not gonna add to it.
I don't need to add on.
Yeah,
You ever eaten a chunk of amethyst?
my birth parents were a lot worse than you two.
Well, that's why we're being.
Okay, well in
better
that case,
parents.
I'll show you sweet.
Aw, would you like salty too?
I have salty
Sweet
too.
Chocolate caramel.
No, she's already salty enough.
Oh.
Shut up. Shut
Hey,
up.
Kiko, you ever eaten a chunk of amethyst?
What the fuck?
No, not yet.
Catch.
I did.
Oh.
How hard are teeth?
I can eat metal already.
What?
Word!
So
no!
they're pretty strong teeth.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Her teeth with gumballs. Respect. Like,
Yo, actually, here. Catch this one.
respect.
Nargagante scale.
Why do you have that?
Humbered mouth on gumballs.
I kept a couple of the scales in my pouch for safekeeping.
Why
do you
I eat a lot.
Where'd you get the scales?
You need fish scales?
I got
Wait,
them
can you
off
eat
of the
pearls?
trader. What's her name?
Do you eat
Vela.
pearls?
I think I can.
I don't know who that is.
Big ass
Can
hammer.
you not?
Green, short, big hammer. She has a pet
Pulls
Nargagante.
out a tear-shaped
Like a
pearl.
juvenile one.
Is snack
Oh,
right?
okay.
I do not think that's a snack.
It's
Pearls
a snack.
are not-
It's bite-sized.
Kiko,
Yeah.
I know you. I know that you could be fine from this, but I'm not testing you.
Danger, danger, Candy. I'm sorry.
No. My gosh.
Kiko, have you eaten a plant corn dog?
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, maybe.
You want pearl?
No, not.
No.
No, I know exactly what you're talking
No.
about.
It's a tear.
No,
It's a
no,
light
absolutely
blue
not.
cat.
drop-shaped pearl.
No, put that away.
Give me the
A potion, but...
Yeah, put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
No.
Do
You
not
want
feed
bite.
my daughter fucking cattails. Leave her alone.
Kiko, catch.
God.
Oh.
Do you know what those do once you bite down on them?
It's like garbage disposal.
Rapidly.
Yes, don't eat.
I don't like those.
What
They
happened?
lied to me.
Stop
She
feeding
just
my
has,
daughter
like,
shit.
Whatever the fuck part of the cattail is, that just
Seeds.
You know what she is.
You need water?
And yet,
Prestidigitation
compressed
is clean.
seeds.
What?
It's
know
just
what
really
she
cold
is.
water.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Prestidigitation.
I
You
don't.
lied to me.
I'm just feeding her
Water
things because
corn dog.
she's like me.
it's a cattail.
You lied to me.
We don't have.
Corn
we're not
dog's so good.
invincible.
But not dogs is weird. Thought actually made
Do you wanna-
from pups was
Do you want
just
a rice ball?
flesh of
Okay, that's
farm.
fine.
Is
Cleanser.
it actually a rice ball?
It's
It's
actually a rice ball.
Like,
Better
will
at
making
inspect.
Okay.
Inspect.
Look, it's a rice ball. See? See?
Good. Just don't. Look, I know Kiko can take care of herself and has the stomach for it, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fucking
You
just
want
sit here.
bite. You want the light.
You're not
Yeah.
fit,
You
you lay
want deep
down.
fried?
I.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Me think water, Twinkie, nice.
Okay. Just gonna place the rice
Don't
ball
look over
down.
that tone of voice.
What tone do I look you in? What tone do I look at you in?
Tone of darker of hues of indigo, like toner. Printer.
Yeah, look at me, French.
Don't use French against me as you look at me.
I did. I'm looking them in the French tone. Look.
What's his name again? Anthem?
Anthem.
Ethereal.
Your name is
There you go.
Anthem. Alright, that's a good nickname.
I mean, I call them
what's
dead.
your name?
Yeah. Are you gonna sing my anthem, Saya?
Ethereal.
Saya. Feel soft on vocal cords. Saya.
She's very soft.
And then the middle. And what?
Can we not?
And
Not today.
You're very soft spoken.
My tired brain is
no, I
trying
guess
to process
soft
this.
means not
She's
hard to
soft.
say.
Squish, squish, squish.
No.
I'll
Some
tickle you
names
again.
are
I will do it.
hard on vocal cords.
Hmm.
Other names are soft. Like Roger hurts chords, but like Sekoito is soft on vocal cords.
Yeah. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Tickles.
Just punch him in the head.
It's okay.
Wow.
I've been hit harder before.
There you go. Revenge for earlier.
Do you want a bitten in rice ball?
Do I want to have been rice ball? Wait, what?
I can't eat it. It tastes like ash.
Oh.
Why does it taste like ash?
Other half's being a bitch.
Oh.
I see.
Yes.
We'll tell them to de-bitch.
What do they want to eat?
I allege to not comment.
Fifth pleading. Yes.
Yes.
It's like what
They
you
plead the
say.
fifth of
I
Jack.
say 5 words. Not going to say shit. 5 words. Not going to say shit. Plead fifth.
Plead fifth, yes. That's what we should do.
So much talk of murder in metaverse. Just cover Finn's walkway. Plausible deny.
Well, it's just that you don't have to say
Plausible
anything.
deny. Yeah. No, but if no here, no get killed by scary people.
Yeah.
Very angry big people.
Why
There
would
are
you?
a lot of angry people.
There is a lot of angry people.
Just walk and they're like, roar, angry. And I'm like,
There's also a lot of
just
angry little
walk
people.
down sidewalk. So many angry at Dragon's place. The keep. Dragon's keep. So many angry.
There is a lot of angry people
Ion
there.
was very angry, but Slade more angry and talked about boxing, which is not in Amazon box. This fight.
Yeah,
Weird.
Slade though uses his anger for advantage and when he has to fight. Use that as
He
a
seems justified
yes. Yeah,
in anger. Yes.
He's one of our coworkers.
Had
so yeah.
reason was very good, very sad. Was going to give snacks, but was scared.
Understandable.
So-
Slade is a bit scary once in a while, but he's got a gentle heart behind that scariness.
Yes, kids, many kids. His kids, worried about kids, was angry. Or
He
died.
also has a bunny preserve, so he raises bunnies.
Soft.
Yeah.
Fluffies.
Yeah.
I love him already. So cool. Little bunnies. Nice.
He has a bunny preserve and he also has therapy bunnies, so people really need a soft
Many
cuddly
people
friend.
need therapy. Nobody
They
want
do.
it.
I want it.
Yeah, and that I need to talk
Respect.
to Amber. I need to talk to
Respect.
Amber again.
Whenever she wakes up.
Yeah, that worries me.
She's gone for now, I think.
Is she?
If you want a card for somebody else, one of Amber's friends is also a therapist, trusted by Amber. Name's Vanessa.
Honestly, I might want it, because
Same.
lately things have been getting a little more stressful.
If you could introduce us to them.
There's their card.
Thank you. I think all three of us
I was
need
just
it.
asking if you could.
Family bonding.
I'm gonna stick with waiting for the other one.
That's understandable.
Had idea.
That's
Had
understandable.
idea. You know, 1 second, in phone. She's gonna show you a picture of one of those like necklaces that has candy all around it, those rock candy necklaces. Should get with real rocks.
I'ma do it.
You're gonna eat them.
I'ma do it.
Because you pick out rocks, put on necklace. Had them before, but with like these sugar rocks, you have real rocks. Oh,
You sure you want that? A real
Do you
rock
want the
necklace?
truth?
Yes.
Can you handle the
I do.
truth?
It's me.
see?
I want to try
Christmas,
everything.
birthdays, present
Okay.
idea. Oh,
Yeah.
Still
is
eat
not
stuff like
supposed
that.
is bad to eat rocks and crystals.
For some people it is, other people it's not.
No, for you, because I'm confused. Because did eat but can't eat but shouldn't eat.
I
Normally you should.
I
Bad.
can eat
So
some
sorry, Mom.
things, but not other things. But other things I
She's-
can eat, I shouldn't eat, but I do it anyways because they taste good.
Yes. Like the forbidden cotton
like
candy.
sugar snacks.
Those are alright.
Google.
What's your favorite thing that you've eaten that you're not supposed to have?
You eat a house?
The amethyst.
Google says you eat a house?
Oh, really?
I haven't yet.
Let's not
Forbidden
attempt
candy
it.
is in walls. Is in walls.
I
She ate the
I ate the forbidden cotton candy once.
which is
it's not
insulation and
worth
from
it.
walls.
Poor mom.
Do you want more amethyst?
Poor mom.
I'm
Yes.
stressed, but it's fine. She's my kid. I love her anyway, and I'm just worried. That is all. I'm just
That's
worried.
why I hide
Mom.
everything in my house.
It's fair.
And yet I've been visiting a little
I will
more
not
often.
stop
Thank
feeding.
you.
I will not stop feeding them random things.
I'm not going to go into your room. That is a breach of privacy.
It sounds fair. But we can enter the therapy room, which is Nico's room.
I'll still ask him next time before that, but it was an emergency
I
when
won't.
you came.
Wow,
You're
whole
his
room for
sibling.
therapy.
No,
Impressive.
it is.
Yeah,
It is her brother's
Yep.
room, and we just put a lot of pillows
it's the
in there.
therapy room.
Cozy. When in
Yeah.
water we have bubble streams for cozy.
Nice.
So cozy.
That sounds
Yeah,
cozy.
land is weird.
We need a pillow pet.
Feet's weird.
When we get
What's
the
a pillow pet?
pillow pit, we just need a room
Yeah, what is
full of
that?
pillows. It's literally a room full of pillows.
Like pillows, blankets, cushions. Just a whole room is
Jacuzzi
just
is
that.
best.
Oh, like Oogie's room.
Jacuzzi.
Yes, just like Iggy's room. God, do I want that? The pillow fort in Iggy's room is nice. We have a mutual
It's just a-
friend. Yeah, but it's like Iggy's room is like it's a pillow fort room, but it's like it's big enough for everyone.
Whoa.
Sounds
Pillow
awesome.
castle.
Well, Not really a castle. We're eventually getting a house together, and we're going to have people can come over and stay over. A place away from.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
He's happy. Oh, congratulations!
Yeah.
He's happy for you, cause he's asleep.
Is he?
I'm not asleep. I'm just relaxing.
He did.
He does.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Slinks
does
finger
his-
in the shadows. Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not?
Not even
I
bothered.
can. It's chilling my foot, but I'm also am very warm here.
Yeah, I run warmer than most people. Fire does that. Fire magic can do that to you.
Want to do a joke, but might offend?
Go for it. I'll see then if it's bad or not.
Would take out stick and put marshmallow on. Might get hit.
You're not the first person that's done that. There's been people
You
wanting
can
to
also grill cheese on them.
stop. I do not like to cook with my fire. That's the one thing I don't like doing because I don't want to.
Oh, spicy fire. It's
No,
not safe.
Cheesy.
No, I just don't like to do it. I don't like to do it unless I really absolutely have to. It's just
Understandable.
yes. Yeah, Crazer,
Man.
come join the nerds.
I never get soup. I never get soup cooked in bed.
Do you want me to do that?
Oh.
Are you sick?
No,
Don't do that when you're sick.
Careful.
no, it's fine. I'm not sick. I just think it'd be neat for you to hold a can and then just slowly cook the soup in it.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Kaya.
Look, magic is cool.
I know it is. You get fascinated all the time by
It was
it.
nice to meet.
Yes. Definitely was. I forgot to say, like your color scheme, by the way.
Redfish.
That's a foot on my knee.
Oh, sorry.
Fish, not
Jeez.
fish.
No, you're fine.
What? What did I do?
Me.
Don't apologize.
Fish. Me.
No, I know. I was trying to say redfish, bluefish. This fish, you fish, but not fish. It's common. I'll learn.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. I'm annoying sometimes.
No, you're good. But yeah, I've done enough fighting today.
Could be bad.
Yeah. The last one sort of burned you.
Yeah, I heard he whooped you.
It was a close one.
It was a whooping.
No, he got me. He got me on this one. I underestimated him.
Even yet and still, I'm not gonna
You
celebrate it.
want to work with them. Respect.
Alright.
Must be hard.
I just feel like
Be hard.
I can't allow myself to be
Oh, I'm so sorry.
like that. Otherwise, Teach will get on my nerves again.
Be social with patience. Wait,
To have a little bit of feelings.
He'll tell me.
same patience.
Yeah, he'll tell me something like,
Yes. Okay. Sorry,
"Oh,
patience.
Crazer, just because you won, don't stop improving."
Meanings. Word.
Crazy guy.
Patience with patience. Yeah.
Winning and
He's
losing
not wrong.
teaches. Yes, and winning and losing will teach you things. Learn more from losing, though.
But also, there's no harm in celebrating things that
You do.
are important and triumphant.
You.
Just don't let it go to your
I
head.
won't celebrate, okay? So shut up already, Mocha.
Austin said you. Jean.
Alright.
Celebrate the small victories while you got them.
Thank you.
It's fine. I'll whoop your ass next time.
Yes. So.
I said I'm not celebrating. I don't want to get my head filled up.
Big
Besides, I'm on a good roll right now.
Congratulations on whatever you did.
Thanks, lady.
I'm still learning
You're welcome.
medical here because in the water, we'll use like plants. So
But yeah,
bandages like kelp, right?
I'm gonna be heading out.
Yeah.
See you later.
I specialize.
See ya.
Look forward to our next fight.
Okay, maybe we can
I
learn
will.
basics. Just enough to like.
I do need to train in a new weapon soon.
What kind of weapon were you thinking?
Just like pulls down her
Giant fucking shield.
3 times. Try and get upstairs.
Oh. Wait, Fable could teach you that.
Just nothing but bruises all over from needles.
I need to find someone else, probably. I don't know if I can fucking train in this shit.
Shield combat, like I said, the only one I've ever known who does that usually is Fable.
Okay. Just clumsy, not as
I'd show you what I'm talking about, but I'll get yelled at. But it can't be here.
like said
But at this
earlier,
point, I don't really care.
If it's about the funny thing, we're slightly
like
in the know.
like fight.
Well, then I'll tell you, because you already know, and I don't give a fuck what the others say anymore.
Then you fall. Not as much. Like
Fair.
foot in front of you.
Sorry, I haven't been in a great mood. I'm irritated with some of them right
It's all
now.
good. Neither have I.
Feet go.
Yeah.
Life has just been dealing hands that have not been good. That's all that's been happening.
Fight life. I'm gonna fight someone named Life. Then my job will be
You know,
done.
and I don't know how to help because I see.
Everything.
I know it's been getting to you, and I have no idea how to help with that.
Legs went.
I can also explain more to you, because
Couldn't walk for weeks.
it deals with family stuff, and it's not easy to deal with.
Pride.
All that stuff.
Gotcha.
Your pride
Yes.
is more injured. Your ego.
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Yes. That's no bandage.
Mm.
Like, luckily.
I need to.
Also, no witnesses.
I also need to
have a
start.
jelly bean.
I know.
I am okay with the sweets, and this one's also been getting into more trouble than.
Well, if I
anything.
open my coat, like, you know those you want to watch guys, my, like, this side is all, like, a lot of sweets. And then so is the other side, but it's just, you want some candy? That's
Did you
actually
just, like,
worse.
sew some like, loops in there? And do you have, like, just bundles of candy? Like...
She's gonna open her jacket, and there's 3 pockets, and there's a bag of jelly beans, a bag of Twix, and a bag of Snickers.
What did you do that to yourself?
Yeah.
Do you want a tub of ice cream?
Like, shield.
I can't put it in my coat, but I will take one to cry later.
Not
I-
gum. Not the gum.
Ice cream helps.
It does.
Never melt ice cream from Sapphire. I bought 20 fucking tubs
Why
of
did
this
you
shit.
buy so many?
Swing hard, go.
I'm depressed.
God damn it, dude! Why do you have to do this to me?
Miss. And
Holy fuck!
in water, and tight upside down.
Mood though.
I think that's a mood for this whole circle right here.
So
Jesus
limited
Christ.
here.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about somewhere else, not here.
Can levitate with bubbles,
Yeah.
but takes a lot.
'Cause I don't care anymore.
Like push
As
bubbles.
well as also,
Levitate.
yesterday when you left, we got more
Like
talks from certain red hair.
Yeah.
She told us more in detail. A little bit.
Yeah, she just told me what she wants me to do when she eventually dies. So,
worse.
Yes.
I just got given that task.
Spicy.
Mhm.
Why is spicy? Pollution.
It's okay.
don't trust the ring.
I'm more irritated with the group and their reaction to it, and trusting the thing we think killed them, like the others, but oh well. Not my fucking jurisdiction.
You know what? No, we're not talking about this here.
Water, so
We're gonna talk about that later.
leak and hit
Yeah,
coolant,
just let me know when we're leaving and I'll talk about
and
it.
like dead
Mhm.
and dirt and chemicals, and then that
Or
falls
hell, we
down,
could
so
even go
it's not
to
all
his or
one
my
thing, it is
room and talk about it.
many
It's
things that are
Mm.
bad.
Up to you two, I'm fine with either.
It's so gross. Like, I heard some people keep fish in tanks with own poop.
Go do what you need to do.
No filter. They don't.
Uh,
No, it's dumb.
Tony,
So I mean I have to get up.
No, put you in room.
Tony. I think he's way too comfy.
Mhm.
Damn it.
I am comfy. What's up?
Do we want to talk to Kiko?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, learned.
Okay. Then
Let me get up.
we gotta get up.
Sachi said
You and your comfy butt. We can also come and grab you when we want to talk about the whole family business, which we can talk about here. There's only just been a little bit of a minor update.
very harmful.
Don't rush, it's fine. I'll learn eventually.
For his daughters.
I mean, we kind of have to tell you, because things might be getting worse than what we feared. Hopefully it's not going to.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hope that's not the case, but I understand at the same time.
Training.
Yeah.
If it's the same family that I know about, then we already know what to do.
Yes or no? Handling my little brother is just gonna be a pain in the ass, don't worry.
Maybe, maybe not.
And that I'm not gonna focus on that part, because I'm pretty
No.
sure I'm pissed off that right now.
It's not him.
I'm unsure of what's going on, so I'm in the dark on this.
Eh?
It's about what well, that whole thing is about, you know, what we learned from a certain other person that's in the void. There you go. And our void, yours and mine. But
Alright, so what have you been learning from what?
well, no, I was gonna talk about what we heard from Anna.
I don't know who that is, so...
Red hair, Dragonspire.
Oh, them. Okay. You were talking about family things, so I thought you were talking about
That is something we can talk to Mocha about, because that is more of a what could happen and what we're trying to do. Because Mocha said she wanted to help with that, and we might actually explain a
What do
couple.
you guys know about the situation I'm in?
We know it deals with a funny card and a funny cup.
2 funny cups.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I know it's a fake.
One is, one's not.
Where did they
Wait.
get this? Wait, where did the real one come from? The real
Wait,
one's...
where's? I thought the real one was with Sachi.
It is, but you guys... This situation is much bigger than people know. The
Oh,
real
yeah,
one is having its own issues now because of how long this war has been going on.
Really?
It's gaining sentience.
Oh, that's fucking great.
And recently, we just found out there's only 2 people left. The masters are left. That's why Anna talked to me the other day. Something's trying to end the war.
Something.
Well, if...
Killing all the others.
So I'm guessing they're going off...
I think it's the one who wants to destroy the girls themselves. Both of them. Not just the false one.
Well, good luck getting to the real one.
Yeah.
It's complicated. I don't know anymore. I don't know too much, mostly because I'm still new to this, and they keep keeping me in the dark, or whatever. Well, I don't blame them. But they have been deliberately talking with the person who roped me into this, and who probably killed the other master. And all I got message back was, they said they didn't do it.
And it's probably not something you can trust by someone just saying they didn't do it.
Yeah.
It's something to take with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things of don't run off of assumptions, or else it could cause even worse catastrophe.
I'm trying to do. I'm just irritated with this all.
I don't blame you for being irritated. If someone's leaving you in the dark, especially about information that you should know because it involves you too.
I had to be the one to have them talk to Anna about all the shit they've been saying behind their back. And I talked to her once and cleared everything up.
And Anna, when we met her just now, she seems like a nice person, and so far as much as we've met her, she seems like she genuinely wants to help.
She does. It's the others don't think so is all. And that's stressed me out for a bit.
Based off of what?
They think she wants to kill them.
Alright, what made them think that?
I don't know. I know her familiar showed up where one of them was, but he didn't attack first. He was attacked first by someone else. It wasn't the other individual. It's, in all honesty, at this point, how I see it, it was way too much miscommunication.
Generally what
They
leads
thought
to
it was
fighting.
other shit, and they're not. I
Generally,
don't trust the one that we hear. I don't trust this girl at all, but some of the others seem to trust it way too much. The false one, that is. We
The false.
have contact with the false girl.
It has sentience? Fuck.
It's been sentient.
I thought it was gone when we destroyed fucking Kamila's keep.
Still around. And they are now the reason I don't really have nightmares anymore, because when I decide to sleep, I wake up in another area. And just can choose to be lucid or not. Other than that, if I choose not to, I just don't dream anymore.
So they've been helping with that. What happens if someone destroys both of the grails?
Do not destroy the girls without the risk of mass casualties. Destroying a grail can destroy entire cities. That's what we're trying to stop. Is the other side from destroying them, or one of them. But gotten to the point, they all know what they're doing. I still barely know anything. When I activate the card, I know more just because of the spirit that's in it, but then I get the need to find the actual fucking grail. And I'm the only one that has that.
It's a wand, then. Maybe from the card zone desire.
No, it's from the spirit in it.
So the spirit wants it.
He was, when he was alive, when he was around, was sent to retrieve it. That was his duty. So now when I activate the card, which I've only done once, really, twice. Not twice. I always feel the need to find the actual Grail, which is with Sachi.
Well, that would explain why Gil was called in.
Yeah, that does explain
A lot
that.
of people, the others, want to talk with him, and I'm keeping my distance from that. They've been talking with the church, because the church sent in their own person with the worst fucking card, which I think was stupid.
Which church?
The church in Orlando Saka and Skymere. They're overseeing everything.
The one for a while a lot of people thought was bad, but no, it was Morgan's Church on the Hill in Zaris.
Yeah, some people for some reason thought that Orlando Saka was that, but it's not. I
No.
haven't been there, but I know for a fact they're not that bad. I just don't care for churches. For, reasons.
I can agree with you on that. I would kind of be hesitant to walk into a church as well. Walking into the Vatican was terrifying. Ugh.
Yeah, it's great. My shield's now shaped like a cross.
Oh, that's... Oh. And you have a shield, okay.
Well, I have to... You guys cannot tell anyone that I have told you this.
Do you think we're gonna
I mean,
talk?
This stays between us three. I can't be too sure anymore, because I don't know.
Kiko, I was there during both the strikes and recovery. I think I'm in
So
too
were
far.
a lot of people. So was I. Well, I was in the attack.
Yes.
I saw what happened with Hercules. I sent him the fuck away once, and then he learned my tricks.
As well as also we both saw when Higgs grabbed the Grail. The false one. I saw
Yeah.
that. Which that's what I'm worried about.
No, they seem to be fine. I don't know. I'm still confused on all this. I don't trust much of them anymore. I don't know how to feel towards this situation, because I want to help, but I don't know how to help. If you want, I can
Help.
show you what I have. I don't know how
This
room...
room,
Anything, though.
this room is privated for us.
This is my private room. You can do whatever you want here.
This is what I got. Let me get up.
Come here.
This is my table now.
Can I see the back?
Don't touch it.
It's the same one that we saw in Patty's head. It's the same one. Why do you think I said I know too much now? You're also my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
I got dragged into this because I didn't think clearly that day. I took the card into it.
Hearing this, I'm just going to say one thing. I always say this to everyone. As you said, don't talk about this to anyone. I never will, but hearing at least one name that is probably involved with you, based off that information, if I hear that shit has hit the fan for you and you're in trouble from this, it's not that I'll say, I know who to go to, and that is if it is life and death only for you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because, yeah, I just always like to be vocal about it, is when it comes to life and death, I'm always going to choose your life over people not knowing that I know something.
Yes.
That I'm fine with.
We better care more
I
about your
think
life
I'm
than knowledge or
fine.
someone else finding out we've known things.
Yeah, the only risk for a while was the Masters, but they're not doing anything, and now there's only 2 left, and one's a child. So, that's the thing.
Oh.
That's what they meant.
It's only on a
When they said they had to deal with a child and they had to go fight them.
Oh.
So it's it's a child master, and they have 5 or 6 on their side.
That sounds.
I think the child only has one. Whoever killed the other master has a bunch of servants on their side now.
Yes, they said the child that they had to go deal with, they were going to be going into a fight, and while they only have 2, they said the other has 5 or 6.
Yeah.
The child only has one. They only have Ryder.
They said whatever. Then maybe they know something, because they said they were going up against whoever they're going up against. They were talking about a child.
They brought up the child. We think it's the one who's been causing us problems already. The one who gave me the card. Because he's
And
been
they're going to go
breaking
fight
into
that
things.
one?
We want to, but the others seem to want to chat with him.
So they are going to go fight him.
Probably.
And that's why they said one of us is dying that day.
Because they don't know if the mission's gonna go haywire.
And they think they have to go fight them by themselves. And I'm guessing they can't ask all of you.
They can, they just won't. Like, I offered them my help because the shield I have tanked a lot of Higgs attacks.
Then I'm going to say something, because this is a philosophy of me. Talk to your friends. They probably can't stop the fight, but they can, if they believe, if they want to save someone, and a fight's going down, someone's going to die.
Yeah.
You've let them know you've picked your side. They need to pick theirs.
It's confusing
Because-
what's going on. I don't know what to do. I need training. I need to train my mana now because of what they're planning. And the person who was going to train me is probably going to die, so...
Mana training.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Probably not something we can help with if it's... Do you know how to use whatever that is?
No, but...
It's not with this, it's just normal mana shit. I need to learn how to actually fucking use it besides the shit that comes out of me. Whatever the fuck that is.
You need to learn how to... Ah, okay. Maybe she needs to learn to something like opening the valves. Oh. What I always
Right
used to call
now,
it.
before you came in on Thursday, and a little bit after, a downside to having this and being attuned to it is when we get too heightened of certain emotions, we leak this mud-like thing. It's like an...
So you have to stay calm.
But ours, like, mine doesn't hurt me, but the others hurts me. Same with theirs don't hurt them, but mine would. And the downside is Revna and Fenrir were dragged in because they're my familiars.
They have a bond. A pact. Yeah.
And Fenrir doesn't know.
And Fenrir is still a
Revna
kid.
knows. Revna knows. We told her, but I can't tell Fenrir.
Why can't you tell them?
He is 1.5. He is a baby. He can
What is it
barely
that you
defend
need?
himself.
What is it that you need to tell them?
I've told him about the mud situation, but the downside was the only way to get rid of it is water. He can't touch that. That's all he's been told. I can't tell him about the wide version of what's going on.
No, it's understandable. You have to normalize it for them so that way they can understand of how to deal with things.
Yeah. And we informed Nico of what's going on because he's in the household and he wants to help, but I'm at that state where I think he should be as a just in case. And I think he's fine with that.
Well, considering how those other people talk,
We told him.
yeah, and that's probably why they'll be unhappy if they hear we know. But again, we aren't going to say shit unless your life's in danger.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sick of hiding it. They told a person they gave this to a person who can't lie, which at times, because of Thea, it sometimes hurts to lie to you guys. I have had days where I physically can't say anything after a while because of this. Because of how long I've held it in.
Dude, you don't have to always tell us everything. Have your own life.
It's not that. It's when I get asked what's going on, what's happening, I've been told, hey, say this, say that. Tell white lies, but even there's days I can't do that. And they don't seem to understand that. They seem still skeptical. I have told them that I can tell when people lie to me. I can tell that, but I get told, where's the evidence? And I was like, I just know. I can't exactly show you the evidence.
No.
Also, what I'll say is, on that aspect of if you have to keep things from us for reasons, you don't need to ever go into detail. If we ask you if everything's okay, you can just give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. And we'll know that means it's something you can't talk about, and the most we'll say is, do you want to talk about it? And you can just say, you can just be truthful, I want to, but I can't.
Yeah, it's... With this situation, I feel like we need more help, but they're not getting help. We're fighting a war at this point, and we don't know which side is winning at this point. We don't know if it's us or what we're doing is the right thing, or if it's them.
You know what? I'll leave this on a back burner in the thing of, if you feel at some point they're just unmovable about trying to get people to help, let us know, and I will talk to Gil personally.
Yeah.
To figure out if there's anything outside help can do. But again, I understand that you don't want to get a lot of people angry at you, so it is a last-ditch thing of, we'll jump in and help if we need to, but we're going to do it properly. We're not just going to jump in and fight, because based on what that friend said, as we are, it would be an uphill battle, even just to fight one opponent.
Yeah.
And we're at that point where we only have the cards, we don't have the people themselves. And apparently mine's the only good one that doesn't have problems with everything. Yay.
I don't know the power of those cards, so...
When I activate it, I have the ability of what the person had at that time, what the spirit had. I can show you what it does. That's up to you too, though. I'm fine with showing you.
It's like Patty's card.
Up to you if you want to. Well, I've never seen Patty use the card.
A little different.
Oh.
Wow.
Mine is very different. This is what we have.
Definitely a cross.
It's definitely a cross. Just because of what this is that we found out. This is the round table.
Ah. Oh no.
A piece of it. But it is.
Okay. And the downside to this, I don't know how, and as
other familiar reacts because my spirit is his son.
Oh. That's
His. They only have 2. Okay. They only have 2, and I know one's female and one's guy, so I know which one you're talking about.
The spoopy one.
Yeah, the Mr. Big hulking armor who looks angry.
Yeah. We know who he is, but it's still weird to think that I have a technical, I guess, other dad who's fucking terrifying. I got a piggyback ride.
I mean, you have technically 2 other dads then. Besides your own. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hi.
I have dad who's still comatose, so I'm still trying to figure that out. I have dad 2, and then I have the scary dad.
By the way, Fable said, you just tell him a time and place and he'll come.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's just, I have this. I have the hive mind to focus on. I have to focus on getting everyone back.
what's a
I need to
hive
eventually
mind?
talk.
Her plan.
Someone from my universe.
Oh, okay.
Someone who worked with Curry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And then I need to talk to my Curry eventually and get him to go back.
Which, from the sounds of it,
Which-
though, he won't be as big of an issue.
That's what we don't know. We don't know if he'll go back to how he was when he enters. The only people we have sent back right now is my Gilgamesh and Eldest Demon. Well, he went himself because I took his arm. And I don't know how mad he is right now. I've been avoiding it. And if their personalities go back, what's stopping Gil from coming back? He wanted to stay. And he's also what's screwing with me right now because of his last words
Which were?
when he left. Apparently, I'm on a limited time.
To get them
And
back.
all for me to be alive.
What?
The thing he kept bringing up, because mine's different than your guys. A lot. But he kept saying with how I did things, I was on a time limit. I was on a limited time. And I don't know if that's because of him or what it's going to cost. And they keep bringing up your guys' version, which is just like, I don't want to deal with that one either.
I could give you a wild guess of what he means.
I'm down to hear anything at this point. I'm sitting on your floor.
What happens when you fill a cup too full?
It spills.
It spills, or if it's something of weight within it, like the top doesn't let it spill over. What happens if you keep filling it? It eventually cracks.
Yeah.
It breaks.
How much do you have inside you? You're more than just you. You have a multitude of things inside you, and they have different variations of powers, and you use those powers. It could be, he could be saying that the more you use those powers, the more it will wear you down. That is just a guess.
Right now, though.
I know you can't.
Alistair hasn't spoken to me in weeks because of my actual half, and that's getting harder. Apparently I can't eat rice anymore, so that was something to find out today. Oh.
That's what I mean.
Probably, I don't know. It's probably was talking about. But I'm worried of him coming back here. Because we still don't know. He was calmed down when me and Shadow fought him. Mostly because he saw it as a game. He was acting like your guys's. He was
having fun.
mocking us mostly. He was having
He was
but we
getting
don't know
entertainment.
when he's back, if he reverts to how he was. That's still an unknown variable. And I'm not going back just because of our eldest demon, and if he is back to normal, I want to avoid him as well.
You also have a life here.
We don't
want to lose
do, but
Well,
what's saying that
If-
when I return Curry, he's gonna snap back to what he was? That's what I'm on.
He's not
We don't know
back like
if the personalities stay. I'm only able to talk to him right now because he's merging, or whatever the fuck it is, with your guys's.
so you think once he goes back, I don't know if going back will cause a quick shift, but I understand that there could be, if you ever close the rift, if you cut off the connections, then he could slowly dwindle back to his old self.
And that's what I'm worried
Maybe.
about. He doesn't have anything. The only thing he would have is my mom, but she's probably not going to talk to him. Void's still missing. Dad's in a coma,
Yeah.
but we're probably not going to even let him go back when we have him waking up and removed from the curse.
About that.
Me and
My Void is looking for your Void because he wants to kill him. That's probably why. I'm gonna think that's why he's been missing.
Not kill.
Get rid of. Whatever you want to call it.
Not get rid of.
He said absorb.
Yes.
that's what your
Apparently-
version of my dad wants to do to mine.
Exactly.
Yeah, apparently he wants to be, the void here wants to become a singularity.
And
He said there's only there's only 5 left, and your version is apparently very good at manipulating the void and eluding him.
Which
he's
I would honestly say is a good thing right now. With how
No, it means it's stopping him from finishing whatever he's doing in his tracks.
and we should keep it that way.
the downside to that is the last time I mine, he was acting like a dick.
Yes, and
Probably
not
stressed.
caring anymore.
probably stressed.
I'm sorry, I still haven't forgiven him when he said he was fine killing me.
I don't blame you for that one.
I don't blame you for that one either, but we'll probably have to eventually find him and talk to him about this.
I will eventually, but he's on the lowest of my list right now. There's no way to find him.
Yeah,
I have tried.
It's a wait game for him.
It's a wait
Yeah,
game.
we just have to wait for him to appear and say hello and then stab.
One thing I'm worried about
He's so-
is
I'm going to make a suggestion for you on priorities. One, you're not gonna like. I think you need to talk to Gil. Because if yours knew something was wrong with you, ours might also have an inkling of what he meant if they're the same.
yeah.
If you're on borrowed time or on a limited time and you don't know what the clock even is, maybe he can figure out what he meant.
Only if one of you are there.
Or
That's
both of
fine.
us be
we
there.
can both. I can call him and say, "Hey, Gil, need to talk with you about something. Do you have time?" And if he says yes, we can meet him. We can meet him wherever he wants to meet.
Mhm.
We can bring him up here if we want.
He comes up here.
I'm less okay
He's
with
the one
that
that.
part.
I mean, he's the one that put the protections on this place.
You apparently put protection everywhere.
Yes, for
from
good
what I've
reason.
heard.
That's why no one can teleport in here other than through the main gate.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gil made sure of
Pergolaris
that.
also has some of his stuff, I've heard.
Wouldn't be surprised.
That would
rather
be...
go elsewhere. I'm still getting used to here.
You're fine. I'm just saying, if you're needing private places where you know you'll be safe, this is one of them.
Yeah.
Gil is a good acquaintance with Hybris, so he knows not to fuck around up here.
Yeah.
Contact him and let me know when.
Right. That is one of the first ones that I would say is probably on the top 3, because this is your life, and if you're wanting to help all of these other people, it wouldn't do you any good if you suddenly reached your limit before you could even act.
Yeah.
And we don't know if it's going to be a degrading thing and these conditions that you're having is a sign of it, or if it's just going to hit you all at once. Next is you're going to have to make a choice. You know that your friend is going to go off and fight someone. This is not something me and Saya can help you with in regards of this choice, but you're going to have to choose to either, if they said they have to do this on their own, kind of give them the middle finger and say, you don't get to make that choice, and call for help. Or, and you know, talk to the others that have these cards to figure out if they're willing to help. And if you do make that choice of informing them, let them know, I've made my choice, I'm siding with this one. I'm going to fight. And tell them they can either join you, sit on the side, or you'll fight them yourselves. Because I don't know if they would take that side, or the other person's side.
I think only maybe a couple of them will, in all honesty. I'm not sure about other.
But the reason I'm putting that as second is because that one's very time sensitive. That is why I'm telling you that today, because I don't know when that person's going to fight. They said 1 or 2 weeks.
I think so.
So there's only so many occasions where you can probably meet up with Patty and whoever else. You're gonna have to be blunt and straightforward. Don't sugarcoat it.
Honestly,
If you have a feeling of why you should side with this person, tell them. If you have a feeling of why the other person is the danger, tell them. Don't hold anything back. In this situation, fuck their feelings and go with facts. Because if your feeling is you need to help this person because you don't want to see them die, then be there to help them. And if they won't, we'll help. I don't know how, but we'll be willing.
Yes.
Because we won't let you take that field alone.
No, we won't.
And I'll fucking ask Gil for a favor.
Your guys' seems a lot better than mine. Apparently that's a lot of your guys' versions.
He will generally do favors, it just means we'll owe him something later.
Yeah.
But
But
if it
owing
keeps your friend
something-
alive and you alive when you go and help them, it's generally worth the cost.
Yeah.
Or it might mean we have to help him with one of his problems later.
Which that's fine. As
Which he
long
has a
as it's-
bunch.
As
So
long
he's
as
dealing with 3.
As long as it's not killing us, I don't mind helping someone with a problem. I made a promise.
What's the last thing I have to focus on?
Actually, I kind of accumulated most of it into number 2 now that I think about it.
Are you
I
gonna
guess
suggest
third.
what you usually tell me? Take only 3 things at a
What?
time.
That's why I said 3. I think those are the main 2 that I really have, so the third one you can pick yourself. I don't know every other problem you are either going with or trying to help someone with.
I'll just keep the hive mind to last. It hasn't done anything.
Okay.
These two are more important.
3. 3, that's what it was. Get in touch with Fable.
Okay.
Figure out, because this is probably even a little bit on our side, is have him identify the curse on your dad. Because there's been inklings that have been hinted at that potentially the curse on your dad is the same curse on Void of our world. Or there is very close similarities, or it may be the same caster.
There's something that's connecting both of them. And I'd like to help your
Fable?
dad and my brother.
From what Fable said, all he needs is 5 minutes. He just needs to be within 5 feet for 5 minutes, and he said he'll be able to tell what the curse is, what it does, fully, in case it has any extra things on it. He'll be able to read what the methods of undoing the curse is, if it reveals, unless it's way out of his perspective. He can't just break it, but he can at least know the right process of working towards breaking it. But that might be in a quest in and of itself, because we don't know how hard it would be to break it. And then potentially he can find out who cast it.
We already know who put it on my dad.
Who put it on your dad again?
Your guys' version of my dad.
Okay, then that one you don't need to really figure out, but if there's anyone extra along with it...
Be good to know.
Who knows what other...
Yeah, we've already...
Freaky if it found out Dawn and
we can get...
Hey, no, let's not put that into perspective, please.
If we can get this curse off my dad, we're gonna have him stay with us. We're not having him go back.
That's fine.
No.
Considering yours is dead, me and Nico thought that he won't have the same risk the others do. Well, the only risk he'll have is people thinking he is your guys's.
That'll be a conversation for some people.
Conversation.
That's what he was dealing with when I found him, is people kept trying to fight him.
Because mine are a lot.
We can work on that. The first thing is actually getting him into a state where he can even, talk for himself.
Yeah.
So, those are my 3 suggestions. Now, if obviously some might be quicker to deal with, and some might be that you can only do a part of it first, and then you have to put that one on hold, and then you can pick something else till you can get back to it.
Yeah.
It's something I've always been trying to teach Sai, is keep up to 3 things focused on.
Still hard.
While we may have... I know it's hard, but it's just my suggestion, because if you try and go at too many things at the same time, you'll wear yourself out before you get to the finish line on any of them. And we've seen a lot of our friends do that.
Yeah. Too many.
Where they think they have to be the one to help everyone, and then they wear themselves down, and then they suddenly feel like they weren't able to do anything, and it's because, well, you probably could have if you didn't try and do 10 things at the same time. I'm a bit of a realist in these situations of you spread yourself too thin, you won't have nothing left to give.
Yeah.
So, to reiterate,
Talk to Gil.
We can talk to Gil to find out if he can figure out something about your condition. To see why another version of himself would tell you you have very little time left.
Yeah.
Next will be the time sensitive of talking to your friends about Anna. Let them know what I wouldn't lead with who they're going up against, because if there's a potential of them going to try and stop them instead of helping them, let them know Anna's in danger, and you need their help to help them fight something that they probably can't fight by themselves.
Mm-hmm. And then talk to Fable.
And then talk to Fable and figure out a day you guys can meet up. And that one's a quick one, so you can probably get that one off your table pretty quick as long as you find a day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The second one, again, is more of a choice, meaning you have a week to 2 weeks to choose if you decide to do it or not.
You have time.
It's not something you have to do, but it's a choice you have to make of believe that they can fight this uphill battle, or say you choose their life over their thought process of they have to do it alone and be there for them.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of the consequences.
You can do
Because I'm
that.
sure there'll be consequences. It's just you have to choose what's more important. And it's a hard choice, honestly. But as they said, the fight was destined to happen eventually, whatever they were going to fight.
Yes.
But I also told them fate doesn't exist, and anyone who says this fight is fated to end one way or another can go fuck themselves, because outside interference is a thing.
Yeah. And they said they care a lot about you. And it seems like also you
No,
feel the
I
same.
mean, they're close friends with Shadow, and Shadow made them make a promise to watch over me. I just befriended them along the way.
They told us that.
Mm-hmm.
They said I
Yeah.
told them I'd be with them to the bitter end. They said so. Hopefully, the bitter end isn't in a few weeks.
Hopefully.
You're my kid, so not letting you go down a dark road. But having a little bit of light.
I have small light.
You have a lot of small
A
lights.
message from Mocha saying, in the common room. Wonder what's in the common room. I'm assuming they're saying whenever we're free to come there.
I'm probably gonna head home.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, but if you need anything from both of us, we're gonna drop what we're doing and come right running.
I'm just glad I can spend time with you.
Yeah.
Well, we're happy to spend time with you whenever you got some free time.
I'm free most of the time, except when I get told, hey, do this. And then I do.
Yeah, we're kind of the same way. We're free, yet we don't ever feel free.
Lately it's been feeling like that.
I gotta wait and find out tomorrow if Patty will say yes to something so I can go talk to someone.
Oh boy.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. I've been getting very worried about Patty lately.
Well, we'll see how they are since they've come back from vacation, from what I hear.
Yeah, they came back from a vacation, which they fucking needed.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad they took a break, so I hope, they're back different. If anything, I'll probably go say hello to them maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be walking
probably
around
around.
probably tomorrow. But
If I'm
I
not
need to
busy, I
spend
might
time
be
with
busy.
Dijon.
Spend some time and relax with Dijon. And think about everything and just process it.
I will. I mean, I have time tonight if I choose to go lucid or not. It
That
a
is
pretty
up to
place.
you.
I just didn't like getting forced to be there at one time.
No one should force you to be there. You should actually
I was
make
to
that.
introduce myself to the false girl.
Yeah. And that's what I'm worried about. The false grail was something that was brought into existence by someone who's not very good of a person. That's what I'm very worried about.
The false girl's apparently been around a lot longer than her.
Really? Oh, that's great.
The false girl was the prize of another girl war.
Oh, that's... Never mind then.
Yeah.
Dear Lord. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is what happens when you wish for more wishes.
God damn it.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, I was joking.
What happened?
I
wish I was joking.
I was thinking Genie's wish thing of, you know, I wish for infinite wishes.
God.
Yeah, no, someone wished for it and now it's existing. So,
Yeah.
400 something years.
And then Camilla brought it in. And that just made
We
everyone...
don't talk about her. She dusted. She went Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Which begs also
Oh,
the
she Peter
question.
Parkered.
Yes, she... yes, she did. With what we saw, yes, that's what happened to her.
Got it. Oh.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my gosh!
Jesus!
Christ, you scared us! Oh my God!
Go find.
Sorry, we were having
we were in
a
my
talk.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were about to look for you.
Oh.
The babysitter dropped them off at the anchor point, so that comes up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go home.
How are you?
And cry.
Alright. No crying.
I cry.
Alright.
No.
Yep.
Love you, kiddo.
I cry all the
Good to
time.
hear.
No.
Me too.
Was the babysitter
Be
okay?
careful.
See you later, Kiko.
Tell Dijon
I'ma
and Revna I said hi.
If you like
and
that
I might
one,
be
I'll be
by
sure to
this
make sure
weekend
to
and see
Dijon,
keep
Revna,
requesting
Fenrir, Chorito, the Duskull, I still have it named.
Bye.
Let me know if you,
That's good.
let me know if you want another tub of ice cream.
I'll let you know. I'm gonna go buy some amethyst though. I really like those.
God, please, please.
Rock candy.
God, stop on.
Actual rock.
I can't do just rock.
Hey, sweetheart. How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, my shoulder's stiff.
De-stiff yourself.
You look very nice in that dress.
I am
You look
just-
very pretty.
Thank you.
The outfit does look very
You
nice.
look looking a lot
Who
better
chose it?
than when you first showed up. So heck, it's an amazing.
I think
change.
she did.
Is that the time where you guys said you went out shopping with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you picked it out, you have a very good eye for fashion. It looks very lovely.
It's comfy.
That's good.
God.
Seems like you've also been
Like
getting
this.
used to. You've been getting used to also words, which is. Actually, I need to. I can give you some storybooks if you'd like. Actually, when we get home.
Also, if we ever want to take them out other than up here, it's a few locations but limited. Like if we go into city, only in city, not forest.
Yeah. We're not having what happened last time happen to her either.
In city, I'm okay with because
Immediate forest and not deep forest? Question mark.
no forest. Period. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Yes.
For you're able to probably sense her still learning.
Yeah, that's true.
And she can be taught that over
Town-
time.
So the
but-
town crossing and big city, perfectly fine because very much police enforced.
We also know
It'll be safe for kids.
If she went down to Severa, we also know that area way too well, and we know where to avoid.
Zafira, the only place I would actually the only thing place I mean we could take him to the onsen sometime. That's outside of Zephyra in a very safe place.
Yeah, that'd be.
Not a bad idea.
We could get you a swimsuit.
That's that's another thing we might want to get her then.
Yeah,
Once you guys get her a swimsuit, we can take her
May.
sometime.
Warm water, really soothing and actually really peaceful. She'd be
Like, bath?
Yeah, it's like a
Yes.
bath, but you don't like. Well, you dry yourself before you step into said bath.
Oh.
It's to let your body
relax.
relax. Yeah, let your body relax. Let all the tension out.
Warm pond.
Warm pond. It's nice.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. I think we should go get food.
Are we going to the kitchen or are we going to go out?
I think we should go out.
I'm okay with going out. Where do we want to go?
Yeah.
Udon.
Has she ever tried udon?
Noodles.
I don't know. Have you tried udon? Fake noodles. We're getting udon.
Okay.
Okay.
Noodles it is.
We can also talk later in private, Mocha, about a lot of shit. That
Yeah.
might be coming to bite us in the ass later, but...
We can talk about it once
Not you!
Meg heads to bed.
It's not you.
We can talk about it when Meg goes to bed.
Yeah. It's why I've been not sleeping and been, or at least...
serious talks.
Yeah.
Adult talks.
Another serious talk.
It's not a bad serious talk though, completely.
I cannot believe you taught them that.
It's okay, because...
I won't get you back. I won't get you back. I won't get you back.
I know where you live.
Yes, you live.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, no, he's bewitched by the cuteness. I'm sorry.
Trapped.
Oh, okay, I am trapped.
Well, don't I
can't do
know.
anything.
Do you want piggy? Have you ever had a piggyback ride, May?
Yeah.
Do you want one? All right, let's go, guys. I've gotten the child.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, the most wholesome shit. That was so wholesome! You just gave Saya so much needed serotonin. Dear lord.
Bean. She's
The-
adorable.
The needed serotonin I needed. The needed serotonin from her.
I'm outie gamers.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Good stuff as always. Making Charles cry after he was nearly cry. Well, not he didn't actually cry, but
But yeah, I figured since you limited
That's cool.
Since the character is limited, I was like, we can give him a bit more open limitations. No forest. But,
No
you know,
forest.
city's very police enforced.
Take care.
I
So
also
the
have
chances
She
of
could come.
toggle.
Yo, I have a bonk toggle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow. Didn't do anything, but ow.
She got
I
a
know,
cowlick!
I
I love this! Wait, how many of us have
cowlicks?
cowlicks? Oh my god. So Mook has a Calic.
That's an awful get.
So has a Calic. This one has a Calic. Wait, does he have a... Yes, everyone has a Calic in this fucking household.
He's a bedhead. Whenever he wakes up, he's just like, hair maid.
Yeah. May just gave her... So when they left, May just gave her a bit of serotonin. So she was just like, I de-stressed for like half a second.
That's good.
This girl is dealing with shit.
I know.
Oh.
Whenever when I get home, he'll just be like, squishy. So how did you say you were gonna stop me when we got home?
There is ways.
Yeah. That's what he's like. Yeah. What you gonna do about it? And you're like, I have ways. I was like, yeah.
What's Kirby doing?
Let's hear him. You're just like when we're home.
Would you like to see the escalation of facial expression on this?
Wanna know how?
Oh gosh, yes.
Do the Kirby.
Let me find it.
Oh.
Oh, is it Lila?
Ooh, that's a sneaky look.
I see.
Oh god, that's dangerous. Please.
Block.
Why are you the wisdom cube? God damn it, H!
I'm not the wisdom cube. I am a different cube.
Oh god, there's more! Oh no.
Damn it, no.
Oh no, that's just some scary, that's scary eyes. Those are some scary eyes.
No one knows.
Don't worry, I'm just your local healer. A chaos and death affinity mage.
Now, hold on, what the fuck?
Go have fun.
That actually looks really cool. We love you, Anxious. You just gave me serotonin. Serotonin.
I wanted to make a healer that subverts the trope of healer characters always being like, you know, sweet and kind and stuff.
Oh, that's...
So,
Get another one in.
We know
so
someone that's now a
she
healer
uses
who's
her
a blood
death
cleric.
affinity to, she uses her death affinity to heal, and her whole fucking, like, story is thematically undertoned with, equivalent exchange. So basically, to heal people, she has to drain equal life to your injuries. So, like, if you come to me with, like, some, you know, bruises, little cuts, you know, she'll just, like, take a plant and, like, just shrivel it. But then you come to me with, like, a serious injury, and it's like, she's a fucking sociopath. She feels nothing. So you come to me with a serious injury, and she just grabs, like, a live rabbit in front of you and just kills it. Like, just drains it of life.
Oh,
and it's like, now I can heal you.
Now I can heal you.
My whole goal with her was I wanted to get to the point where someone refused medical attention that they needed just because she was so creepy.
Oh my god.
There's even like a fun subtle effect on the eyes. I actually put metallic and specular on the iris. So when I'm looking in dark areas, my eyes are like much more dim, and then they kind of like light up when the light hits them.
What is different involving from this model to the other one?
Like it reflects the light. It's a cool effect. Like when I look this way, like where the directional light isn't really hitting, my eyes are like very dim.
Oh, I see that. That's cool.
Coloration of the hair.
But when you look this
Yeah,
way, they're
it's a fun
brighter.
effect.
In tails.
Mhm.
Specifically, not the hair.
Just adds like a weird, creepy inconsistency to the character's face, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's like, what the fuck?
But yeah, this is haha funny death healing.
Yeah. We have fucking someone in our D&D party today that's a blood cleric, so I'm like, that exceeds the trope of a cleric, huh? Oh, that's
Yeah, and
She
then all
worked-
the combative stuff and like the staff is her chaos affinity.
God.
Yeah, because I was like,
Oh, I know.
You got my
I was like, also that's considered. He was like, I was like, also that's considered a dirty shot, and we've already
Pretty.
banged the dirty shots.
Ah, she switches from Scalera.
that's why for a moment her hand lit on fire when she.
This is my werewolf pirate character.
She got pissed.
Nice.
But you said allow it, and I was like,
You're allowing it. Yeah, because she clicked, she was like, oh
Ooh.
fuck, right, I did tell him that was a weakness that he could exploit in a fight. Yeah, that's allowed. That's fine, it's whatever.
Oh, damn.
Got it, pull your tail when I want
And I got haha funny drippy blood.
Hey! Scary
If
blood.
Ethereal or Saya pulls her tails, it's not going to be an angry reaction, it's gonna...
Middle of
Got it! Combat! Just, there's the weakness. There's the advantage.
Time. I gotta see this. I gotta see that. Gotta see that. Middle of combat, grab, just in the middle of her like being angry all in the fight. Then
Oh no! No, baby! There's a baby! There's a baby face! Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's disrespectful, sir.
it's okay. It's out of character. It's fine.
God damn it. Also, I've been fucking. Me and Lucky have been talking.
You've been fucking?
No!
You have homophobia in the eyes.
We have homophobia in the eyes.
I said I was messing around with Lucky and going, I want this character to actually fucking talk to his character Gil. You go, oh, he looks like a good canvas I could work on. She's a tattoo artist, so.
Yeah, the tattoo artist lady.
Yeah.
I remember.
I need to ask Mars for more stuff and just to, because eventually I want to get her weapons, because she's actually a pure human and she doesn't like supernatural stuff, so she actually has to she doesn't like fucking anything. Yeah, she likes tattoo. Yeah, and that's
Welcome to being a human. There's not many of us left.
Oh no, she wields a fucking butterfly knife and a snub nose that she keeps in her fucking boot.
Yeah, as I said, welcome to being human. There's not many of us left.
It's nice, because that's the thing, Mars's gang thing is all mostly all humans, besides the leader who has a pact with a demon. And that's what this character doesn't like. She like, fucking demons? I don't like that. She's not racist, she just doesn't understand them and doesn't like them. They've just been wrong with her.
I'm still trying to figure out what to do for Thursday. I'm horrible at game selection.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Ah,
If
Kali
anything,
Ma
if I can't think of-
someone!
What I was talking with Morph, if I can't figure out a thing, I'm probably gonna try and look for like worlds for us to explore and have fun in VR for a bit before we can think of a video game.
So, lycanthropy in that
I just want to spend time with people.
tied to a spirit that makes contracts with people. And my character's not been keeping up her end of the contract lately, so shenanigans are going to ensue.
And I wanted to mainly do that because my party, which I have to actually make someone put out, it's gonna be on Friday, but I know that's your date night because I have things Saturday and Sunday. No one can really drink, so.
What the fuck?
What?
Are they just on the floor?
Oh! Ah,
That's
she's a puppet.
Scary.
Puppet lady. Puppet lady! Oh, that's kinda cool! Bro, that is actually really cool. That is actually cool.
Like I said, shenanigans are going to ensue.
I like
So
that.
they're dead.
So they're dead.
Yes. I'm glad you figured that out.
Goodbye.
Hey, Saya, hey, Saya, hey.
Oh god.
Oh, do I have my gestures locked? I might have my gestures locked. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Get away, Pokey Pokey, you fucking bitch! I hunt you all the time in Monster Hunter! I will hunt you all the time in Monster Hunter. Fuck you up.
Wait, hold on, Saya, stand still. Don't do that. Just flail it around because it was hilarious to watch. Just flail it around and let it go.
Oh god. It's weird.
You mean just the...
Yeah.
Ah, fart cannon.
Oh, it actually has an end point! I didn't even know
Yes, it does.
Is that an endpoint? That's cool.
Think you have infinite gas? No.
Oh my god. If I can hunt. Yeah! Six crust. Stop it.
Big ass tongue.
Ma'am. Please don't lick me.
Women. What?
It's just like, ma'am, please don't lick me. I'll bring out my Gundam. Don't make me.
I thought you said like me. I was like, why would you not want people to like you?
You have a derpy face.
Oh my
That
god, I didn't
derpy
notice that until
face.
I looked up.
The derpy face.
It's the blip. It's a cat blip.
It's the flip. Oh my god.
Also, cool thing.
Ooh. You got the scatterflies.
Actually,
danger.
I do. Have the danger.
Scatterfly.
Have the actual danger toggle for it.
Wait, so they go,
I can also do
stranger
it
danger.
Stranger danger.
Bad touch, monster, bad touch.
Monster bad touch. My god. That's like Ion, or no, that's like Coffee's done the same thing too. Oh gosh. That's terrifying. Me sits here and
Be
just
proud
goes,
of me, Saya. I did these models myself, and I'm so proud. The Mocha models are so good. They work.
they look very good. You just have to wait
And
for...
also,
robot buddy.
Alright, Saya, stay respectfully. Stay respectfully, okay?
Oh. Alright, time to do the fun thing.
Funny core.
Time to do the fun thing. I was gonna grab it, yeah.
Lick the
What
core.
the fuck? How do you want to lick the core?
So I did a Tron. Anytime
Like-
Tron would remove their core as Lenali, I'd lick it.
Oh my god.
Why would
I
you lick the
tortured
core? Because
myself
how many
with
licks
this
does it
model.
take to
I
get to the center of the
animated
core pop?
speed ramping on this for no fucking reason.
Oh.
Good lord.
So like all those
Fucking ass.
mechanical movements, they slow down slightly at the start and end of the animation.
Yeah, you wanna fucking get you wanna...
No! Get back! Get back! Back! Back or I'll get the light. Back or I'll get the light.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of VR. See you guys later.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and end my stream because I've been streaming for D&D.
You can hang out tomorrow night in VR.
I get to go fucking raid someone tomorrow. I get to go do RP more. Hold on, I'm gonna women. Actually, is my honey on? Yes, he is. I'm about to fucking yeet. I didn't get to do much with Saya today. Because I was going to I was doing D&D. But damn it, Saya's now got like this burst of energy and now she knows things. Oh, I probably gotta eventually sit down and have a scene with Dagger and Callie, which I need to probably talk about in the other group chat. But yeah. I will... I will see you guys all tomorrow. Saya's... Wait, what'd you say for my... what'd you say for my inner thought? Edward, what did you do? Yeah, I'm gonna go raid someone. Who's the raid we choose? I'm gonna turn off Hollow Knight music because I wanna put this one on. I'm not too sure. You know what? I'm gonna fucking raid. I'll fucking raid. Uzi's streaming. We will inner thought on next stream, yeah. Which, that's the thing. You guys can inner thoughts for Saya when I'm RPing. I can... probably gonna go raid Flintlock, since she usually raids me. I'm gonna go raid her. And give her the big old heckin' love. Yeah. Well, it's not what I wanted, fucking thing. Alright, guys. Go get in the raid. Go get in the raid. Go, 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 go. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for more Sidro stuff. And, we're gonna vibe around. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna see what Orlando Saga has for us. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Stay comfy, stay warm. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!